Okay. We are back. Let's get my controller plugged in. All right, let's restart that. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn, that expired. Huh, I totally misread that. We can't do anything because we don't make idiots. I don't make multiple saves. So last time we solved an assault case in Ruan, and also tried to help a gambling addict, and in doing so became gambling addicts ourselves. And we just arrived in Zeiss, caught up with Tito and Professor Russell, and are investigating earthquakes happening in the Zeiss area. Foul magma roast, crispy outside, juicy inside. The spice crust is perfection. What's that again? We've already got that. If you want to pass through, they'll do the processing in the building on the other side. Just ask the guy on duty inside, and he should stamp you guys. Ah, your bracers, the guild called about, right? Here to investigate the earthquake from what Ms. Killiker said on the phone. That's right. Wow, I keep forgetting how, thorough Killiker is. Ha ha ha. She even keeps us on our toes every now and then. Anyway, we'll do everything we can to help. We appreciate that. Thank you. Let's start with your account of what happened during the earthquake. Let's see. The earthquake happened 3 days ago, at roughly 1700 hours. The quake itself wasn't all that strong, but it only lasted 10 seconds. Still, earthquakes rarely ever happen around here. Some of my men are spooked, let me tell you. The part that spooked me, though, once I contacted command at Leyston Fortress to report. They told you that no other part of the region had experienced an earthquake, yes? Exactly right, miss. And it wasn't just Leyston. Even Sanctheim Gate didn't feel anything. And they're practically up the damn road. I called into Zeiss and Elmo and learned they'd felt nothing either. It's like Killiker said. Speaking of which, did you hear there was an earthquake in Zeiss today? Yeah, I heard about that. And that's the thing. We didn't feel so much as a wobble here. Localized earthquakes that only strike small, specific areas. Not what I would call the most natural thing in the world. So that's the earthquake then. Did anything else out of place happen around that time? Was anyone strange seen, for example? No. I've heard no meaningful reports from my men. It's possible they saw something so minor they didn't feel the need to report it to me immediately, though. Feel free to ask them some questions. Maybe jog their memories a bit. Let's go talk to the gate guards. The gate guards. What? You need something? Yeah, we're the Bracer Guild. Please, keep it short. Estelle asked if anything suspicious had happened before or after the earthquake. Earthquake? Oh, you mean the one 3 days ago? The day the earthquake happened was just a normal day. If anything suspicious had happened, I'd have reported it long ago. Seems like a swing and a miss. Is that all you needed? Yep. No problem. We're both on the job after all, aren't we? Well then, if you excuse me, I must stare at this wall. There's no one out here, is there? Oh, the chickens. What's up, my guy? What's up? We're the Bracer Guild. I hope you're not disturbing you from your yawning. Oh, Estelle asked the soldier about any odd things he might have seen when the earthquake happened. I was checking the light blocking abilities of my hat when the quake hit. I thought the chief was yelling at me at first. But no, I didn't see anyone around. I mean, I thought it was a prank at first, not an earthquake. It wasn't really all that strong. This isn't so much a strange occurrence as it is an admission that you're awful at your job. Wow, Estelle needs to learn to hold back sometimes. But to sleep standing, that is a rare skill, Estelle. I, however, can consume an entire full-course meal while asleep on the sofa. That's not something to brag about, Lenheim. So, was there anything else you remember? Anything at all? Actually, Henning said he saw something weird, but... Well, this was the day before the earthquake, mind you. One of the other guards here, Henning, asked if anyone had passed through the gate. When I told him I hadn't seen anyone, he just shook his head. Well, that's curious. I wonder what that was about. You might be able to tell us something. Let's go talk to this Henning guy. I guess we'll just ask everyone to their face. Are you this Henning guy? Rufus! Sorry, I can only remember the earthquake itself. Heck of a surprise that was. When it suddenly hit, I was like, grah! I was shocked. So there was nothing that caught your attention before or after the earthquake? Nothing particularly different from the norm, no. I mean, I was in this bar the whole time, so there wouldn't be a whole lot that could happen. Ah, of course. Doesn't seem like there are any leads to follow here. Are you Henning? You are. Oh yeah. Gotta say it was a surprise. First time I've been in an earthquake. I had no idea what was going on. So, what did you want to know? So the thing is, we talked to Brahm, and Estelle explained what they heard from Brahm. Oh, right, that. Yeah, I did ask him that. You asked if someone had passed through the gate. Let me explain. So, 4 days ago, I just finished my watch and was going off duty. Just as I was leaving, though, I saw a weird man coming up the road. A weird man? Was it a man garbed in white with a mask, perchance? A mask? No, it wasn't that weird. It was a tall guy wearing a black suit. He also had these black glasses on. Sunglasses. Like black frames or something? No, that's the thing. The lenses were stained dark. Wouldn't that mean you couldn't see in front of you? When were sunglasses invented? Surely not long after glasses. 19th century, maybe? Wait, no. Those would be sunglasses. They're designed to block strong sunlight. They are a little harder to see out of, but it isn't impossible. Okay, we're actually explaining what sunglasses are. The only prominent user of them I know of is the leader of the greatest criminal cartel in the capital of the empire. Well, that sounds cheery. More to the point, how exactly do you know someone like that? As they say, it takes a monster to best understand a monster. Sunglasses, huh? Anyway, just before I went on a break, I saw him coming up the road. Most of the travellers who pass by here stop in at the bar, so I figured I'd see him inside. I take it he didn't. Yeah, that's the thing. He didn't show, so I asked Brahm, and he said nobody had passed through. And he's a lazy slob, but he ain't so bad at his job that he just let a stranger pass through without checking. Perhaps he had business at your barracks. He may have spoken to your commander, for example. See, I was pretty curious at that point and asked the commander, and he said nobody'd been in there during the time period either. So I have to wonder what happened to that guy I saw. Doesn't seem like he came through. This is suspicious. We should tell Killiker about this. Seems like a good lead. Thanks for sharing all this with us, Private Henning. Hey, my pleasure. I feel better having gotten it off my chest. We need to report to the commander here. Do we? Are you just making that up? Were my men helpful? Yeah. They still told Pace about the man in sunglasses. So, Henning saw a suspicious man. Hard to think he has something to do with the earthquakes, but he sounds suspicious regardless. I'll report this to Commander Leyston at least. Think we've learned all we can here. Let's return to Killiker with what we know. But first, let's explain what sun caps are. Hey, you lot! CWO Pace, keeping pace. Good, I made it in time. Something happened. I contacted Leyston about what we talked about previously and heard something surprising. I figured it was up to me to let you all know. Surprising what now? Wait, don't tell me. Yeah. There was just an earthquake at the Sanctheim Gate. What? Hearing this, Estelle's group rushed to the Sanctheim Gate. It's a sturdy fortress. What the hell is with you, fool bracers? Damn. It'd be cool if we saw earthquake damage to some of the buildings. But I get it's not within the scope of this game's budget. Can't you see we're in the middle of cleanup after the earthquake? Yeah, I'm talking more about like cracks up walls, collapsed walls and things like that. If you have to nose around, I'd prefer you to do it later. I'm afraid this is our job, sir. Clean up or no. You have my word we won't get in the way. We may ask a few questions of the gate residents. You can't guarantee we won't get in the way, Sharon. Shh. If HQ hadn't ordered it, I'd tell you lot to clear out. I've got some urgent business to take care of. You can get the details from my second in command, Warrant Officer Talbot. He's in the storage area over there, cleaning up. Just make damn sure you don't interfere with any actual work going on here. Now, if you'll excuse me. He's gonna sit on that bench. No? Whoa, it really is kind of bad in here. Do you think we should help out a little? I mean, just to be friendly. This is a military facility, Estelle. I'd suggest we simply finish our business and go. There may be secret documents or some such in this mess that the military doesn't want us lowly civilians to see. Oh, yeah, good point, I guess. Still, this is quite a bit more damage than the city of Zeiss earthquake, isn't it? That didn't cause nearly as much of a mess. The ferocity of the quake should be a primary line of inquiry then, as well as asking about our mystery man. That guy in sunglasses. First things first, let's talk to the second in command guy. Seems like stuff's collapsed all over the guard post. It'll be hard to guard anything until we clean this mess up. No matter how much I clean and clean, it never ends. I hate it. You're in the wrong line of work. Hey, do you want to pick up that frying pan, or are you just going to stare at it? This is a disaster. No way I can keep the business open without cleaning up a little first. That is a disaster. That sure was a big earthquake. Haven't felt anything like that in a long time. One way or another, I've got some cleaning up to do. Bishop Revel. It brings me great joy to say that no one was injured. Every cloud has a silver lining. Talbot? Crap. This is going to be such a pain to clean up. Dale will have my hide if it isn't done by nightfall, though. Sorry to disturb. And you are? Estelle and Company introduced themselves as Braces and explained they were investigating the earthquake. Ah, I see. Thanks for the concern, even if Dale doesn't share my thanks. So you want to know what the situation was like when the earthquake happened, right? Yes. And please, spare no detail. Understood. The earthquake began at roughly 1300 hours, 2 hours ago. The earthquake lasted around 30 seconds and was strong enough to knock down big, piled up boxes. Wait, so compared to the quake at the Wolf Fort, what made this earthquake different from the one at Wolf Fort? The shaking was stronger and it lasted longer. The one at Wolf Fort lasted 10 seconds, this one lasted 30, and this one did a lot more damage. The entire earthquake was worse, stronger, and longer lasting. Seems like they're experimenting with these earthquakes, making them stronger and stronger. And then there was the one which welcomed us to Zeiss. That would, I think, fall in between the other two. Meaning then that the quakes are getting more powerful each time. That's kind of bad, isn't it? The situation does seem to be worsening. But these are natural occurrences. I don't see how we could stop them. I don't suppose the Bracer Guild has any ideas. Well, we're not really sure yet, but we're pursuing a few leads. Speaking of which, did anything weird happen before or after the earthquake? Like, were there any suspicious people walking around? Suspicious people? Come to think of it, Chesney mentioned something about a strange man yesterday. He's cleaning the roof if you want to hear the details from him. Chesley on the roof. Got it. Let's annoy this guy. Oh, did you need something? Sorry, I'm afraid I'm much too busy to speak with you now. What a mess, right? Oh, what are boxes doing? There's Chesley on the roof. It's the other side. This would be a great opportunity to steal some provisions. Just nick them. Who are you guys? You're Private Chesley, right? We're from the Bracer Guild, Private Chesley. Estelle's group asked about the suspicious man Chesley saw. Oh, right, that guy from yesterday. I don't know if he has anything to do with the earthquake, but I did see a tall man with black sunglasses around. I knew it. It must be the same man seen at the Wolf Fort. Sir, did you see what this man was doing? Well, he seemed like kind of a tourist, really. Looked at the scenery for a bit, then came down. He sorta caught my attention since you don't see glasses like his often. He didn't say anything to me and walked off though. I didn't have a chance to talk to him. Okay. Did anyone else see this guy, maybe? You know, that's where it gets weird, thinking about it. I brought the guy up at dinner since he was kind of weird, but practically no one else even saw the guy. The only one who remembered seeing him was Tammy, who works in the mess hall. Unlike the Wolf Fort, this gate sees quite a bit of traffic. And yet, despite this, there are only 2 witnesses. How wonderfully spooky. Spooky or not, it would be a good idea to talk to this Tammy and see what she knows. You said she's in the mess hall, correct? In the mess hall, I think we spoke to her before. It's one of these. This is Talia. Is she one complaining about cleaning up? Oh, it's clean. Good job, Tammy. Whew. All clean again, thank the goddess. Huh? Hey Slashy, how's it going? Hope you are well. You're Tammy, yes? We're from the Bracer Guild. Mind if we ask you a couple of questions? Estelle's party asked Tammy about the man in sunglasses that she saw. Oh, him! I passed by him on the 2nd floor in the hallway yesterday. I think he was coming down from the roof. That would match what our soldier friend said. Did you exchange any words when you passed? Well, I did say hello. He just kind of grinned in response and said, "Yo." Oh, just thinking about it makes me all tingly again. He was so wild. I think I'm starting to get a picture of him. Do you remember what he was wearing? He had this dark suit, but opened really casually at the chest, right? He looked amazing in it. Oh, and he was wearing a pair of black gloves, I think. So, sunglasses, a dark suit, and black gloves. This guy might as well wear a sign on his head saying, "I am sinister, be suspicious of my evil ways." This game seems so Dreamcast-y. Yeah, or Sega Saturn. It's like a bit like Grandia with the sprite-based characters and the 3D backgrounds. But the first Trails game I played was actually Trails of Cold Steel. That definitely felt Dreamcast to me with their animations, reminding me a bit of Skies of Arcadia. And yeah, that's the game that got me into the series. Trails of Cold Steel 1. I wouldn't say suspicious. He just had a sense of danger about him. You know, that dangerous tough guy charm, right? Right. Anyway, so you just passed by and said hi, and didn't see him afterwards, right? Yeah, unfortunately. I chased after him a little bit. I thought we could, get to know each other. Or, anyway. I lost track of him in a weird way. How so? Maybe it's easier to show you. Follow me. Alright, we're getting a demonstration from Tammy. So this is where I passed him. Right here. He went walking in this direction. I turned to follow him after a moment, figuring I'd chat with him, right? Okay. When I turned, I saw that door over there closing. So I thought, he must have stepped out. Here's my chance to talk to him before he leaves. So I followed him, but... By the time I screwed up my courage and came out, he was nowhere to be seen. I lost him. But I lost him here. Lost, but wait a sec. How is that possible? This is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, and there's no way he could have jumped down from this height, right? I figured I made a mistake and thought he went elsewhere. I looked all over Sanctime for him, but never saw him. Kinda makes me want to jump off the end there. I missed my chance. Ah, you poor kitten. If it would please you, I could help you forget such lesser men. Knock it off. No one deserves that kind of trauma. I think we have a fairly good idea of what happened now. You were a big help. You're welcome. So, is he some kind of wanted man? A super skilled, cold-blooded assassin on the run from the Bracer Guilds? I don't know about that, but he's definitely a dangerous guy. Look, if you see him again, don't go near him, okay? Trust me. But he's so cool. Ah, oh well. Anyway, I've got some things to prepare, so excuse me. Keep up the good work, everyone. Alright, so I'm thinking there's a secret door in that wall. There's no way he could have jumped down from this height, huh? Estelle, does that remind you of anyone? Yeah. That's Lieutenant Lawrence. That silver-haired guy. Monster who jumped from the top of Bransell Castle. The man we know as Lawrence. If the other ones are like him, I think they could jump from here and survive. Yes, I think it's safe to assume we know who our wild sunglasses man is. Another enforcer of Ouroboros, just like the Phantom Thief then. I feel pretty confident saying that at this point, yeah. I also feel confident saying we're done investigating. Let's return to the guild house. Okay, so he did jump off. I mean, you could probably survive if you landed in the trees. Branches break your fall. So where are we? We just kind of got fast traveled here. Zeiss. This is right next to Zeiss, is it? Oh, it's a solo rabbit. Poor guy. He's not very strong either. It's a shame we missed that side quest. I totally misread it. This one here, it says report to Leiston Fortress, and for some reason I was reading this instead. Chaldea Tunnel, new model Warble test gun. Yeah, we'll have to do those. Yep, we got turned around. Alright, it's up to you, Olivier. Can you finish it?
Take that.
Nice.
99.
Yeah, I like doing side quests because I want to get that BP. I want to see my rank go up, and I want to get money as well. Soldat Army Road. Who did you sell it to?
Seems you came up short.
It's quite a long way. Tita, Professor, what are you doing here? Oh, Estelle, hi. Perfect timing. We're done investigating the earthquakes, but, what are those machines there? Good of you to ask, my dear. These are the little things I promised you earlier. We can get to that in a moment. First, you did, I assume, investigate the Sanctime Gate earthquake. I'd like to hear what you discovered, both there and at the Wolf Fort. Okay, so... So, the earthquakes grow stronger with each occurrence, eh? This is quite serious, assuming the rate of growth you describe is constant. Yeah. One even stronger than the Sanctime Gate one hitting the city would be really, really bad. And the man in sunglasses seen at both locations. I would say it is all but certain that man is an agent of Ouroboros. Someone in town saw him too, huh? Yes. Mr. Murdoch heard a report of a man matching that description, whilst collecting information in the city for us. It seems he's also made an appearance in Zeiss. Given that, I think helping Professor Russell with his experiment is in our best interest. I see. Those devices the Professor brought will let us fight back with the power of science. Precisely so. These are septium vein measuring instruments I developed years ago. When placed properly on the ground, they can monitor the flow of septium vein in real time. Septium... I know I always ask these questions, but what's a septium vein? They're huge veins of septium ore that run deep beneath the surface of the Earth. The energy flowing along them slowly moves the surface. In the past, they were referred to as both earth veins and spirit veins, and I believe in the East they're called dragon veins. Very knowledgeable, just so. The people of the East have built their greatest cities on places where dragon veins converge since time immemorial. The ideal has always been to gather the energy of the land and use it to give strength to the nation. Okay then, I learned something. So these devices can stop earthquakes then? No, I'm afraid not. These will only monitor the flows passively. However, one leading theory is that earthquakes are caused in part by septium vein flows bending the Earth. If we monitor the veins, therefore, we may be able to discover something about what's causing those blasted quakes. I see. That means we need to make sure to set these up before another earthquake occurs. Given that you bought 3 devices, I take it you have 3 spots in mind, Professor. I do. Take a look at this map. So, I need you kids to set these up in 3 locations in this region. Firstly, on the northern Trat Plains, where the stone circle is specifically. Next, smack dab in the middle of the Chaldea Tunnel. From here, it's near the first bridge. I think there's a monster in the Chaldea Tunnel we have to kill as well. Finally, in front of Leiston Fortress. Here, here, and here. That's where I need you to place the devices. Okay, I've got all that down. So we just need to set them on the ground. I'm afraid it isn't quite that easy. You'll need to insert the sensor needle into the ground at the right angle, and also tune the antenna. An antenna? A transmission device, you mean? So these devices will transmit the information gathered to another location. Ha! You're sharp. The antenna will send the data to our calculating augment, the Capel, so we can easily analyze the septium veins movements. With the Capel, we can monitor all 3 locations at once. That sounds pretty cool, I guess. Will you be coming with us to help set this stuff up, Professor? No, I need to prepare the Capel for all this. Tita knows what to do, she can go with you. Oh, new party member. I get to work with Estelle again. Alrighty, T's worth her weight in mirror anyway. You don't mind, right, Shara? Not at all. Welcome aboard, Tita. Thanks, Miss Shara. Well then, I need to start tuning the Capel. Once you've placed all the measuring instruments, head to the operations room in the central factory. Will do. Work hard, Grandpa. Coordinating a group this large would be a little difficult. We should leave someone here in reserve, while the rest of us handle the mission. Your combat party may only be made up of 4 people. From here on out, when the time comes to form a party, you may choose members aside from any story-mandated members. Story-mandated. Oh, jeez. Well, she's one of our healers. He's the only one with a AoE heal. You're gonna leave the princess behind? Oh, it's interesting. It gives you a description of Olivia has superior range and powerful arts not limited by lines. Yeah, she has no AoE crafts. Her recovery arts are all single targets as well. I think we have to take the princess along.
Your aid, please.
Together now.
Just listening to the VO. There's not much VO in this game. Well then, I shall wait while I shall while away my time upstairs. Should you require a genius help, you need but say the word. See you, Olivier. This should be okay then. So we need to set up instruments in the tunnel, on the North Plains, and in front of Leiston Fortress. Is there any order we should tackle that in? I shall leave that to your judgment. I will, however, contact Leiston ahead of you. If we explain our circumstances, I cannot imagine they will take issue with our gathering data in front of their gates. Good idea. Oh, there's a lot of new quests. So this one immediately is short, so we have to do that. About the sign. That's a side quest. Okay, that's the Trap Plains monster. Let's talk about the sign. Seems you had a look at the bulletin board. Will you help with the investigation too? That's the idea. So, by the sign, do you mean the sign with the crest that hangs outside the branch? Yes, that sign was stolen. There are no particular practical problems as is, but the emblem is the symbol of the guild's mission and duty. With that stolen, we can't just sit quietly. I see. An eye for an eye, eh? Kinda hard to ignore that. It looks like someone doesn't think much of us. So, what's the series of events? It was discovered yesterday around noon by Branch Bracer Wong. He's upstairs. When he came back to report, he realized the sign was missing. We think that the crime happened during the day then. I was away at the time on other business, but a worker in front of the branch witnessed it. It seems the criminal was a person in disguise. The disguise? Estelle. Could it be? No way. It seems you have a suspicion. So, how about this? Beauteous princess and her companions. The soul of gathered heroes is in my hands. Oh, is this Bleu Blanc? Should you desire its release, you must defeat my curse. The first key is in the city. Search the back of the 40-year-old man. Statue? This card was sent shortly after the crime was discovered. From the content, I assume it's declaring responsibility from the crime. It seems it is certain. I knew it. It's him. By him, I assume you mean Phantom Thief Bleu Blanc. I have heard about the events in Rouen from Jean. I suppose this marks a challenge from Phantom Thief B. I don't know. It seems one-sided. True. It is a very selfish challenge. We have to accept it though. Let's start our investigation with what the card says. The card's words, in the city. and back of the 40-year-old man. So we have to find an older person in the city somewhere. What, like a 30-year-old? With a card stuck to his back. Oh damn. Let's see what this game thinks a 40-year-old looks like. Probably bald with a grey moustache. Those messages were all metaphors, weren't they? I wonder if this one is too. Who knows? No point worrying about it though. Let's start investigating in the city. Could speak to Wong. Olivia, what have you done with Wong? Is there a statue of a man somewhere in the city? I can't imagine a 40-year-old man referring to something else. The reason I don't think it's an actual person with a sticker stuck to his back is because it said it's stuck to the back of someone. Man, oh man, I'm busy. As always, people are willing to fight over Zeiss ornaments. There was a statue. No. Actually, I have no idea. Oh. Holy shit! Did you find something? Yeah, you could say that. There's no doubt about it. That's his card. So, what's written on it? 1 second. Beauteous princess and her companions, that which you seek is yet far off. Your second key is in the central factory. Search within the wisest one. And that's it for our next hint. I see. Our next stop is the central factory. Who do you think the wisest one is? It's not Professor Russell, right? Might be. Might be. Okay, what other side quest did we have? There was a short... What was the short one? Eliminate the Peeping Tom. Recently, we've had rumours of a Peeping Tom around open baths at Elmo Hot Spring. I'd like someone to come to Elmo. We better do that soon. I visited Elmo briefly. It's via Trap Plains. Okay. Yeah, Elmo Village is south. This is emergency. Can't delay this one, otherwise it will fail like the other one. Should save as well. Start saving in different slots. Okay, we didn't actually explore this the first time. Because of the problem with the springs, the store's been mostly empty. I've just been reading the Libelle news to pass time. I read that the non-aggression pact signing will be at the Royal Villa. It's got nothing to do with commoners like us, but it's interesting enough to know. Okay. Apparently they're staging their own mini martial arts competition. Our daughter's finally started working. It may be true that it's a simple part-time job at the inn, but it's better than having her laying about the house. Cyril, I heard from my wife Addie, who works at the inn, but apparently there are rumours of a peeping Tom at the outdoor baths. I can't believe there'd be anyone in this village who'd do that. Mrs. Mao contacted the guild just in case. But I'm sure it's just our customers' imaginations. Guessing we have to go to the bathhouse. Pump shed. Are you Mrs. Mao? Oh, welcome. I see little Tita's with you. Hi, Mrs. Mao. Long time no see. Why, hello. You're looking more and more grown up every time I see you. You think so? Well, always good to see you again. How about staying for a relaxing night? We'd love to, but don't you have a job for us? A job? Oh, that thing I contacted the guild about. That's the one. Something about a peeping Tom creeping about? Yes, that's right. If you've got a minute, I'd like you to investigate immediately. Do you have time? Yeah, we have time. Apparently someone's been peeping on my guests. It's a recent thing, but I've heard tell from a number of my female guests in particular. I won't stand for it, so I've contacted the guild. Ugh, peeping Toms. When I find him, I'm gonna rearrange his face with my staff. Have you been able to get any specific details from your guests? It'd be helpful if they've seen the criminal. No, nothing that clear. They've been reporting things like the feeling that someone's watching them or strange sounds, but nothing concrete. Could it just be a misunderstanding? I thought so too at first, but like I said before, I keep getting those same reports again and again. At this point, I can't just toss it aside saying it's a coincidence. That's certainly true, but it's kind of a problem. It's not even that clear that this is the case, really. There's no way we can investigate properly without any specifics. Well, if it isn't clear, then we just have to put it to the test. It'd be hard to make an arrest unless we were to catch the perpetrator red-handed, so why not? It's a shame we don't have Olivier for this quest. Test? But what do we test exactly? Isn't it obvious? We'll take a bath ourselves. You want us to be bait to lure the criminal? I don't really mind, I guess, but I feel like for a certain portion of us, that might be a slight problem. I'm not going to force anyone. However, I'd appreciate the help. The more enticing the scene we have, the more effective, I'm sure. Okay, so definitely keep Estelle out. I say just go with Shara and Chloe. If we're trying to lure a peeping Tom. We don't want to drive him away. I'd like to help in any way I can. I'm your support, so I'd hate not to be of assistance just when I'm needed. Great, so you're coming along then. With a lure like this, I'm sure we'll catch ourselves a big fish. That's right. You sure seem happy, T. I'm kinda excited. Wait, you're not coming. You're like 12. We haven't had a bath together in a long time. Right, but we're trying to lure a... Oh, Christ. It was fun last time, sure. But, you know this is a totally exploitative bait plan, right? I think T's just on the right track. Forgetting we're working a case would make it a bit more natural, no? It's just us women, so let's take the chance to let down our hair. Yeah, I wonder what would have changed if we had Olivier. You wouldn't mind lending us your bath, would you, ma'am? Use it as you'd like. I'll reserve it entirely for you for a bit. So you four go warm yourselves up. Alright, time for the obligatory bathhouse scene. I guess we're really doing this. Well then, if you'll pardon us. Ah, oh no! Mrs. Mao, could you lend me a towel set? Did you forget yours, T? Wait, the bathhouse doesn't provide towels? What? Do they ask you to bring your own boiling water as well? I didn't think I'd be taking a bath. Oh, and some shampoo too, please. You don't really need that, do you? You're just going to steam for a few minutes. Right, okay. This is so relaxing. Just wearing our towels in the bath. Outdoor baths are the best. Yes, the wind feels wonderful. Truly is paradise. Oh, they've changed the character portraits to show some shoulder. Hey, Shara, it doesn't matter much, but aren't you going to let your hair down? Nah, they couldn't afford to redraw the sprite. I think not. This way I can don my clothes and jump out quickly, no? No, that's not going to cut it, Shara. Who knows when the criminal might show up after all? We should have, like... Estelle and Tita should be on the sidelines. They shouldn't be in the bath as well. They've totally misread the job. They think we're just on holiday. Like we're going to jump out of the bath and chase someone down. No, you should have had two people out the bath, fully clothed, ready to give chase. Yeah, they all think they're on vacation. Given that we've got 4 people, would that make this a family trip with parent and child? Parent or child in this group? I guess that would make me Tita's mother. How cruel, Estelle. At least make us 4 sisters. Oh, well, that. You know, thinking about it, this is the first time it's just been women. Ah, now that you mention it, yeah. Olivier's not here today. If he knew he was missing this, I'm sure he'd run all the way back to Erebonia crying his eyes out. Let's keep it a secret then. Let's keep it our little secret. I'd rather not break hearts needlessly. It seems like Olivier really does like these hot springs anyway. What is it, Estelle? Huh? Nothing. But since it's come up, I guess I'll ask. Shara, can I ask you a question? Spit it out already. Is there really nothing going on between you and Olivier? You mean like that? Yeah. You idiot, of course there isn't. He's a drinking partner, that's all. Really? Sometimes the way you two talk feels like you're sharing a secret. It really feels like you understand each other. So, yeah, I'm curious. Badump, badump. Ah, I see. So that's why this came up all of a sudden. Unfortunately, that's a work thing. There are circumstances. Circumstances? Yes, but I'll explain it another time. This isn't the time to get sidetracked on other things. We're here to investigate, so we need to focus on the task at hand and be a bit more aware of our surroundings. Yeah, wake up, Estelle. You're supposed to be a full bracer. We need to demote you back to training. Honestly, I think this side quest alone... Ah, you're dodging the subject. But Estelle, it seems like Shera is right. Okay, so we're going to demote Estelle to Bracer in training. And we're going to promote Chloe to full Bracer. Instead, in place, is the Peeping Tom here? Inside the brush on the north side. Understood. The north side brush. That's a sheep. It does look like something's there. Perhaps it's our Peeping Tom. What should we do? Even if you wanted to try catch him, we can't lay a finger on him from here. Someone needs to get out first and go around. Estelle and I will go around behind him. Princess, T, draw the enemy's attention. Understood. Well then, let's... Wait, what? What is it? Look, they're gonna run! Hey! It's a flock of sheep. After them! Got it! Are we gonna do a battle in our bathrobes? Now, we haven't played as T since the first game. Roughly 21 months ago. Finally shown yourselves, huh? Let's get to punishing, shall we? I mean, they're just animals. They're not... They don't really understand what they're doing. Wait, they're already casting? How did that one move while it's casting? That's not fair. Well, I'm not gonna impede this many of them. Let's try magic. Ouch. Right, what has T got? Okay, she's got a lot of red quartz. Evidently, what crafts has she got? Smoke cannon. Area blind. Vital cannon is AoE recovery. This is damn, how expensive is that? This is an AoE heal. 1500 HP is huge for where we are in the game. That one just became a super sheep. What the hell? They all combined into one enemy. Is it still dead? Yeah. Jeez. This battle's tough. Just too far. What's the new... Can she get Estelle up? See what food we've got. Zelia's Kiss, 1500 and cures KO. Royal Gelato. Damn. Try this out. That's a really good area heal. can we do? Let's try that. Debuff the enemy. We've never seen this before.
Take him down.
Yep, that worked.
Yeah.
That's fine. Let's try attacking him because he has a death-bound debuff, but not a magic defense down debuff. So just physical attacks for now. Does she have heal? No, she doesn't. Oh, interesting. Her normal attack is an AoE, small one. Okay, good. She didn't go for Showa. Oh, Tita has some sort of debuff. Is she confused? Damn, Tita's turn is not for a long time. Let's focus on staying alive this turn, I think. Is she confused? Do we have, this cures poison, blind freeze, faint sleep, petrify, sleep, cures mute, confused, sleep, faint. Yeah, but that's only going to give 100 HP. I just want to keep her alive this turn. This will keep her alive, but if she's confused, I'm guessing she's going to hit one of our own. Oh no, we'll have another chance to heal her. Not you. We'll do a chain attack on the critical turn.
Let's do this, gotcha.
Alright, pipe down, pipe down. Just have 2 goes. Cool. Oh, he doesn't have the debuff anymore. So we've got this one, impedes. Let's debuff him again.
Take him down.
This one will, should be good. If he still has the defense debuff. Okay, 1600 critical. Not terrible. Maybe it was cut short because that's how much HP he had left. Oh, Tita's really low level. She got mad XP from that fight. Proxy Puppet. That's probably gonna prevent you from dying one turn. That's it then. Yes, I believe this settles things. I never thought they'd combine into one super creepy sheep. Given what we did to them, I doubt they'll return. But just to be sure. Next time, my fluffy friends, I'll play with you even harder. Yeah, I don't think they understand. My. So the Peeping Tom turned out to be monsters. We can't be absolutely sure, but it's very likely. We taught them a lesson, so I don't think they'll be back. One or two of those guys, I understand. But don't you think it's a little weird that so many were coming? It's very odd indeed. This is the first time we've had such a thing. Something must have happened. Maybe it has something to do with the earthquakes. Earthquakes? I mean, sometimes monsters go a bit wild because of the earthquakes. Maybe their habitat got messed up after a bad quake, or something like that. I see. Certainly believable. Believable as it is, there's not much we can do about a natural disaster. If they show up again, I'll just have to give the guild a ring. Go for it. I'm always up for a chance to relax in your bath again. That's not what it's about, Estelle. These are jobs we're on. One way or another, if nature's behind it, there's not much we can do. We could rest. It's gonna cost 200. We've got a lot of side quests to do now. Mountain Man Stew. Apparently some monsters wandered into the outdoor bath. I wonder if the rumours about the Peeping Tom were actually just the monsters. Let's see what you've got. Cures blinds, poison blind freeze. These are big HP. Are they to go? They look like they are. Just from the icon. There's a different icon if it's to go and if it's sit down. And I'm not sure what the difference is. I've never tried a sit down meal. Like, I'm guessing you can't use a sit down meal in battle. That's the difference between the two. Let's just buy a couple of each. Because once we use them, we'll learn their recipe. It's really hard to put delicious food into words. Okay, buddy. Lately, my daughter Reshia's been helping out around the inn. Resia? She's cleaning the rooms right now. This is a nice environment. It's a nice kind of diorama effect. Bathe? You can just bathe? I'm guessing this one's the ladies. It's hard to say. Just blue and red. Oh, we healed from that. It didn't cost anything? There's got to be a chest or something down here. Okay, this is... Oh, okay. I guess not. I didn't have anything better to do, so I got a part-time job here cleaning. But all our customers are so old, it's hard to get excited about work. It'd be nice if we had some real customers again, like Lord Olivier. Sounds like he's got a fan. Olivia's missing out. His #1 fan's over here. We just left him in the upstairs of the guild branch. So what other quests did we have? The stolen sign. This one was short term, so we'll go and trade that in and I guess carry on with the stolen sign. There was a Chaldea Tunnels monster. Heart search. Trap Plains Monster 2. So there's another monster here in the Trap Plains, but good luck finding it. The Trap Plains is absolutely massive. Try this out.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Ah, are they summoning? I'll take care of that. Yeah, good EXP here. Whoops. Stolen sign is medium. Focus on that one. So we have to go to the central factory. We haven't been there yet this game. What do you got? Oh. We've run out of these. Landing port. So this is the central factory. Ah, you guys are bracers then. We saw your request on the board. Thanks for coming. I really am in a bit of a fix. Anyway, do you have time to hear about the problem? I'm looking for some small augment parts. I was going around checking to see if the equipment in here was unharmed, and I guess they all spilled out of the hole in my pocket while I was moving around. You had a hole in your pocket? Yep, that'd do it. Yeah, this is totally my mistake. I knew it was starting to tear, but well, I was freaking out when the earthquake happened, and I just stuffed them in my pocket without thinking. I have a secret weapon for you. A secret weapon? Please use this metal detector. Bit of an oddball metal detector we were inventing. This metal detector can pinpoint specific metals. You can select a specific material to search for. So it will respond only to the parts then. Exactly. Get close to something that looks promising and then use the detector. If there are any parts, there should be some kind of response. This machine will be a big help, but we'd still like to cut down the areas we have to search. When you dropped the parts, do you remember where you'd been? I was in the workshop on the 3rd floor and the lab on the 4th floor. I've already checked the elevator and hallways. 3rd floor workshop and lab on the 4th floor. There should be 8 parts. If you could find at least half, I will find all of them. There is one more thing. Give the lab on the 4th floor a real one-over. I played with Antoine while I was up there for a bit. You mean the cat living in the factory? Yeah, that Antoine. He can be pretty cute, but this time I'm kind of annoyed with him. I mean, I'm not trying to blame him, but I'm sure I lost a lot of parts playing with him. Okay, and we had another quest here. Oh yeah, the wisest man. This was the stolen sign. In the central factory, search within the wisest one. So is there a library in here? That could be a thing. All the way from Roland to train with the new models. A fellow Rolantian, huh? Estelle, and even Sherazade. Freddy? What the heck are you doing here? My, it really is a small world. How's the shop? Well, I've left things in Roland to my dad and came here to train. I'm learning about the new augment models. So, there's training for that, huh? Oh, yeah. You said you'd studied here before, didn't you, Freddy? Yep, had the basics beaten into me when I was young. Well, I guess even now I'm having the basics of the new model beaten into me. By the way, Josh is not with you? Ah, yeah. Some stuff came up, so we're working separately for now. Huh, too bad. Would have been nice to see Joshua too. But I'm pretty happy just to run into you here. Just not as happy as I would have been if Josh was here too. Okay. Going outside. Ooh, we're in Chaldea Tunnel. We'll stick to the central factory for now. Basement workshop. Yeah, I remember this place. From the first game... Oh, you guys. Hey, Faye! Same old, busy. Exports have been going pretty well, so the basement's factory's been going at full steam. You guys here on work? Yep. We'll be in Zeiss for a while, so if you need anything, thanks. I appreciate it. Anyway, back to work. See you, Faye. The wisest one. Maybe not the workshop. That's where the stairs are. So 1F is just this. This is the lift. See what's on the second floor. Archives. Here we go. This is the closest thing to a library. Oh, hey, there's a familiar face. You're that person who found me a book a while back. That did happen. The memory seems really painful somehow, though. Don't worry, I don't intend to put out any new requests anytime soon. There was a newbie posted here recently, so I'm leaving little tasks to her. Ah, it's T. Hi Muriel, how's work? Yeah, it's just little jobs. Well, I know I'm a newbie, so I guess that's how it goes. Everyone starts with little jobs, but I'm sure you can do it, Muriel. Okay, let's give the place a once-over. If it's not here, I'm really stumped. No. Oh no. Is the wisest one not the library? Maybe it's the oldest. Maybe it's the head office. Shit. Oh, this is an office. Factory Chief Murdoch. Estelle, you've come. Hi, Chief Murdoch. Long time no see. Not since the birthday celebrations, right? Indeed. A lot has happened, but I'm glad to see you are well. Incidentally, this is... Oh yeah, Shara. No, sorry. This is my superior in the branch. Too late. You've already misdemeanored. Seems like you're already helping Professor Russell out with his experiments. The Central Factory will be happy to cooperate with the Guild's investigation on all fronts. Sure, it'll be hard, but I hope you'll give it your best. Yeah, this is going to take a while, I think, this missing sign quest from LeBlanc. Because we're just... This is the workshop. Got a sec? We're from the guild. Oh, you came? Huh? You... Aren't you the person who delivered that prototype from Rouen a while back? Did I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You came to the weapon shop with a black-haired boy. That'd be Joshua. Thinking about it, I guess that might have happened. Well, if you're curious, have a look at your notebook. More importantly, I think right now we should talk work. Did you come because you saw the board? Looks like you're recruiting testers for an Orbal gun. Yeah, actually, but... I was just having problems since I wasn't getting many respondents. I know it's kinda sudden, but can I give you the explanation of the job now? Our gun user isn't with us right now. Okay, we gotta come with Olivier. That's funny. I wonder if any quests require Chloe then. Alright, there's no clues here. Now, was this the place about the missing parts? Yeah. So we need to go into our inventory. Go to items, metal detector. Oh, okay. There were some parts scattered on the floor there. Is there a shortcut to get to items? No, I don't think there is. Really? You said there's 8 parts? Response in the vicinity. Now what? Uh-huh. How close do you have to get? What? Damn. You have to do it right on top of it. Okay. There's 2 parts out of 8. Now you said there'd be more in the lab, or was it the workshop? That might be all for this room. We found 3 in this room. That means there has to be 5 in the next room. So if I could find 4 in this room, and I mean that there's 4 in the next room, that would be nice. I think he said there would be more in one. He said there'd be more in the lab. Yeah, she didn't write down in the notebook what he said about the cat. Here's the lab. Hey, it's been a while, remember me? It's Terry. I was doing research on sneakers. Please say you remember me. Can't say I do. It was a job for Stragus. No way I'd forget a dream job like that. Still researching shoes, Terry? Not anymore. Thanks to your help getting the data before, I was able to achieve my research goals. After handing the findings over to Strager Corporation, the job was finished. I gave them your message like I said I would. I told them a Bracer fan said she couldn't wait to see the next new product. Really? Of course, the Strega developers were really touched. They were making jokes about making a bracer model next. Ah, it was just a joke? Who knows? I thought it was a joke. One way or another, I got more research funding. Wait, we're not going to get new shoes? Is that T over there? You look busy as always. Yup, I'm helping Grandpa out again. Man, Professor Russell sure is blessed to have an assistant like you. Unlike my assistant. Ah, enough complaining. Pardon me, you can go back to work. Okay. Maybe the wisest one refers to at the top of the factory? I don't know, I'm just making shit up now. Wisest one to me, I thought it could be the library. It didn't seem to be anyway. Then I thought it could be the head office. Didn't seem to be, so. Oh, really? Really? Is this not one of the rooms? We need to find 5 in this room. Otherwise you have to go back to the last room. That's not good. Obviously there's one in here. Alright, we've got to find 3 more though. He did say we could turn it in. I thought it'd be easy enough to find all 8. But he said we could turn it in if we found at least, was it 4? Unless he wasn't telling the truth, and there are parts outside of these 2 rooms. So, oh damn it, it doesn't say how many we found. We found 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 1 more to find. I think it's in this room. If what he said, he insinuated there's more in one room than the other. It would be nice if there was just a button you could... Just a single button that was the metal detector. That's something they may implement in one of the more modern games. So we have that to look forward to. It really looks like we've got nothing left in here. We found 3 in the first room and 4 in this room. No, I'm gonna say it looks like we're done in this room. How's it going? Placement going well? Capel's in a good mood today. Our preparation's going fine. Interesting. It indicates there's nothing in this room whatsoever. Oh, maybe the Capel's the wisest one because it's a supercomputer. Apparently. I'm just learning that now. Got some lore here. Combustion engine, gasoline. Doesn't seem like we're going to find anything there relating to our side quests. I'm guessing Professor Russell is the wisest one here. If we're going by that clue. Okay, we can't move past here. Let's go to the roof next. Not out here, is it? Nothing happened. Okay, so that's telling me don't even bother looking here. Yeah, I'd rather not look up some of the clues to these quests. But these are side quests, not... not meant to be okay, so it was on the 3rd floor, wasn't it? Oh, there's the cat. Antoine, are you carrying? Oh no, we found the last one on the cat. Would you look at that? Antoine, you sneaky little cat. So you were carrying one of the parts. That one would have been very easy to miss. Come to think of it, Eric said he played with him for a bit. Maybe he found the part and carried it back with him. Well, I pretty much scoured every corner of the factory. Oh, you all. Hi, Dr. Miriam. Thanks again for your help back then. No, I didn't do anything. If you want to thank anyone, you should thank the priest who supplied the medicine. So, is Agate well? Yeah, no problem. Seems like he's totally back to normal. I see. Good to hear. That's some vitality. I guess that's a bracer for you. Your body is your capital. Well, that's Agate anyway. If nothing else, he's a walking damage sponge. Okay, should we go back and talk to Eric? We need to come back here with Olivier. Oh, shoot, I went to the basement. So we didn't find the wisest one. Oh, who could this be? Glad to see you looking as energetic as always. I see, so that's what it was. What was? Well, Kilika said she'd called for assistance. She must have meant all of you. Ah, probably. We'll be in Zeiss for a while. We're looking forward to working with you. Professor Russell just blew through here. Maybe we didn't search this place thoroughly, because if it's like behind a counter, The wisest one. Did you find the parts? Reported about finding 8 parts. Wait, did you really find all 8 parts? Oh, did we get them all? Incredible. I'd totally given up. Anyway, if you could give me the parts and the detector. Phew, thanks. Ah, right. That reminds me. He's got a present for us. It's a Christmas present. It may not be much, but think of it as a symbol of my sincere and super relieved thanks. Buzzer? Cool. Are you sure we can have this? Actually, no. Give it back. Take a look at that. Buzzer. It's really good. Magic attack, magic defense. An automatic alarm that detects unconsciousness in the user and sounds and alerts. So it prevents fate and sleep. Proxy puppets. Okay, so this quest, the missing sign. In the central factory, search within the wisest one. Within the wisest one makes me think it's in the supercomputer. Like, we had a look at it. And nothing stood out to me as unusual. It was just boring stuff about... Unless within means one of these servers. So it says, because it says within the wisest one, now that I've read it again, I do think it's in this interface. Death of Professor C. Epstein in the sovereign state of Le Mans. Professor A. Russell returns to the Liberal Kingdom. He proposes the spread of augmented technology to a chili reception. Forms a partnership with Zeiss Clockmaker. Yeah, I mean, there's pages and pages of this stuff. This is all the lore. Bracer Guild sign, there it is. Entry, Bracer Guild sign. A metal sign removed from the Zeiss branch of the incompetent Bracer Guild by the genius and dashing Phantom Thief LeBlanc. While its financial value is insignificant, the shock to guild members is likely considerable, and reading this now must fill you with shame. Ah, I have probably said enough. I need to provide the next key. The third key is in the city. Gaze up at the Three-Hatted Brothers. This entry will self-delete. You are recommended to commit this entry to a memo immediately. Three-Hatted Brothers could be the name of a store. Or there could be 3 NPCs. It'd be pretty noticeable if there were. Why the heck is something like this written in the capital? Most likely someone stole the password and changed some data. If you use administrator level access, then anyone can enter data. Sounds like they didn't update their Windows. What are they, still using Windows 7? No, most people can't. Nope. I know I'm saying it, but I can hardly believe it myself. My, he really is a bottomless bag of tricks. Putting that aside, you wrote that down, right? Of course. Our next stop's somewhere in the town. I believe we're searching for 3 hatted brothers. Must be a metaphor of some kind. That's plenty enough to go on, thankfully. Now let's look at it again to get the phrasing of it. 3 hatted brothers. Okay, so it's giving us less information than the last one. That guy's got a hat. We haven't been to the landing port recently? The Leibniz is docked underground. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's probably back in the city. 3 hatted brothers. Is that what it says? Yeah, exactly. This is called the Bracer Guild. See if there's a shop name that references. Fogelbar. Randall. My granddaughter's off working at the Central Factory. Right, but none of them are wearing hats. I think, yeah, for 3 hatted brothers, a metaphor. We probably aren't looking for literally 3 men wearing hats standing next to each other. How would Blanc even set that up? What if one of the brothers walked away or took off his hat? Then they would no longer be the 3 hatted brothers. So what could 3 hatted brothers be a metaphor for? A metaphor for? A lot of people in church today. Seems like there are a lot of people in the church now, because the earthquake was a shock to everyone. So it's in the city. That's a slight problem because the city is a huge place. Like 3 hatted brothers could be a metaphor for like 3 trash cans that have their lids on or something stupid like that. My hunch is it's outside. It's not in an interior. But there are also balconies. Like one balcony might have 3 objects that could be thought of as 3 hatted brothers. Oops. Where am I? What's going on? We checked the Forgel bar. We checked the hotel. Let's go inside the general goods. Let's play pretend quakes. Pretend earthquakes? You imitate an earthquake? Yep, like this. Yeah, it's a tough one, alright. It's like a scavenger hunt, like an Easter egg hunt. But I don't know how long it will take, how many steps it has either. It reminds me of something else. It might have been the first game. Looking at that, like a forklift type thing. That was kind of a sketchy clue as well. Like once you know what the answer is, you're kind of like, really? So this one's got a balcony. I doubt he put a clue in someone's house, but he's clearly got the means to do something like that. Just break into someone's house. I don't think it's going to be 3 crates, because the clue has hats, the hat component of it. Here's a hatted brother. If we don't get the latest weapons at the weapon shop, I run. New models to them means stuff that hasn't been vetted as much as the older stock. You can't really trust it to be reliable. We found one hatted man. But like I said, it's unlikely we're looking for actual NPCs wearing hats. I think outside there's like 3 barrels or something like that. With something placed on top of them. There's a barrel there with a jug on top. But it's on its own. There's 3 crates there. I think we've been mostly everywhere. Obviously not found a clue yet. Yeah, we might have to look it up. Oh, look at this. 6 crates stacked perfectly. Too bad that has nothing to do with 3 hatted brothers. There's 3 crates alone, but we're running around them and we're not getting a prompt. There's a little cart. Oh, there's the sign. So this is where the problem is. Amazing. It looks like he just lifted the crest portion. What a dexterous person. Stumped. We could turn that question since we're here. Yeah, we completed that quest 100%. That's probably what got us the accessory. Three-Hatted Brothers. Okay, this building doesn't have a balcony. You can kind of see by looking at it. Can we go around the back here? There's 3 tables. 3 objects with lids on them or hats on them or some kind of cap. That's what I'm guessing the clue is referring to. We've been in the hotel, haven't we? I guess I'm not sure we went into every hotel room. Okay, we can't see in the bathroom. I don't think I explored the hotel properly because I convinced myself that it's not going to be inside a building. I'm not seeing any groups of 3 anything though. These are identical. Not a big hotel, there's no basement. I guess I'll look it up. I think we're at a point now where we've had a good look for it. And we're just at that point where it will start, if we continue to search, it will just start to get more and more frustrating. Nice, I just got a link to Steam that asked me to sign in. Yeah, there's one on Game FAQs from 9 years ago. That would be around the time this game was localized into English. 2015, 2016. Okay, I didn't get the exact directions, but I got a localized area to search, which is perfect. Oh, yeah, this is what the Three-Hatted Brothers is. These 3 chimneys with the peaks on them, or the caps. Yeah, I was too focused on like barrels of some kind, drums, or something smaller. My gaze was at like the grounds and things placed on the grounds, not things like high up on walls and clipping off the top of the screen. Each of the chimneys is a little different in height. They're like real siblings. This seems to be the only building with 3 chimneys at different heights. Why don't we have a look? There was a card stuck to the chimney pipe. The door has already opened. Let the souls of heroes descend into the quiet earth. Raise your voice high and chant to the goddess C26DE. I think this next step is our last. Please let it be the last one. Chant to the goddess in the quiet earth. It's probably the church. But what was that code? The quiet earth. The cemetery? Refers to somewhere underground. Oh, Chaldea Tunnel. So what's it got to do with the goddess? If it's... Obviously nowhere, not in the church then. The strange part after that, there's only one place I can think of when you say underground in Zeiss. There's also the Chaldea Tunnels monster that we have to fight. So we already accessed it via the factory. Now we've got 2 quests to go there. Was it the balcony, the basement? Yeah, it was this way, wasn't it? Let's save up. I wonder how many saves you can have. Just 10? Celebrating the Queen's birthday with Faye was wonderful. Faye was the one we found in the basement workshop. Just her and me, and the Arceia. We stared at it all day together. So romantic. Good for you. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, we know there's a monster somewhere down here that we have to kill. Let's get some information on that first. Okay, what are these guys weak to? Everything but Earth. This is an area attack. It's expensive. And they're just too far apart so that we can't hit them. Don't we have to place one of the, what's the main mission? Midpoint of the Chaldea Tunnel near the first bridge. Let's see what's down here. Monsters? That's not good. Let's see what hers is. Nice, it's AoE. Oh, get all of them in, please. Okay. Let's focus on AoE attacks. Thing's got 1700 HP left.
Someone's been naughty. Here I come.
Hey, Save Point. How's it going? Play through all of these before the new game comes out? Which new game? The remake? Oh, it's certainly not. Every time we beat a new game, 2 more come out. Look, we had Trails in Daybreak 2 came out earlier this year. Trails in the Sky First remake's coming out in a couple of months. And then early next year, we have Trails Beyond the Horizon. But yeah, just taking each game slowly and trying to enjoy the Horizon one. Yeah, when you listen to fans, they get more and more. The newer games, they tend to get more and more critical of. This is just some fan. This game doesn't have a lot of fans, obviously, because it's so long. Like I saw an interesting stat, like the first game, Trails in the Sky, sold like 50,000 copies. Was it 500,000? And the third, Trails in the Sky, the third, the game after this one, sold 13,000. But that's not terrible. It's not absolutely terrible, because that's 13,000 people who played through Sky 1, 2, and 3. Like, no one's playing Trails in the Sky the Third, or very, very, very few people are playing Trails in the Sky the Third that didn't play Sky 1 and 2. So that's 13,000 people that are, like, true fans. Can we impede him? Oh shoot, he's defending himself. How about you, Save Point? What have you been getting into? You been playing anything? Nice EXP. Man, that quest took a long time. Mirage Ring. Let's see what that does. Prevents Petrify. Alright. This chest is actually still full of treasure. Problem is, the rest of the monsters are on break. Sorry, kid. Death Stranding 2? Yeah, I was just seeing that earlier. It looks cool. I still need to play the first one, but I have the first one through Epic Games, and I do intend to play Death Stranding 2 eventually after the first one. They're very unique games, aren't they? Kojima games. It's just something different, you know, something refreshing, rather than the same kind of AAA open world action adventure. Frog. Back in the good old days, this requires keys to open. No, surely not. Chests required keys? Maybe in some games they did. Did you play Death Stranding 1 there, Save Point? Limestone Cave closed due to excessive monster activity. These ones are capable of defending themselves. So we definitely want to impede them if they start channeling. That was effective. Played it for a while. 10 or 15 hours. Oh, nice. Which, of course, for a Kojima game means I watched 10 hours of cutscenes. Oh, no. I forgot about that. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 had... it was one of the last Kojima games I played. I played a bit of MGS5. We didn't really get into it. That was the last Kojima game I played. Damn. Miss.
We're good to go.
Yeah, cutscenes can be... It's funny, when I was young, playing like N64 games, they didn't have a lot of cutscenes. And for some reason, I was fascinated with this idea of just watching a game like a movie. I guess it was tied to this idea of games' potential to be interactive movies, to feel like you're in a movie. And then obviously, recently I replayed Uncharted 4, and it surprised how many cutscenes there were. Like, you'd get back-to-back-to-back cutscenes, going through different locations and stuff. And it can be exhausting. Like, you actually miss a bit of gameplay. Like, this game's even worse for that. You're like rubbing your hands together. It's like, I can't wait to control my character again. Oh boy, it's going to be fun when I can get into a battle. Damn, that was weak. See what these guys are weak to. There's not a huge weakness in anything. That's the problem. You see average weaknesses. You just want to smack them with physicals. Tita has a AoE recovery. Just to top us off. What's good is we're generating CP. If we do find the quest monster, give us a better start if we have a lot of CP at the beginning. Let's just see it.
Piece of cake.
But yeah, currently there's 12 games localized into English. Mainline ones. We're not counting like spin-offs or whatever. So like, here is the current list of games from RPG Fan. The latest one localizes Trails Through Daybreak 2 at the bottom there. That one came out earlier this year, like February. So at the moment we're up here. And that's that game came out originally in Japan. It came out 2006, 2 years after Sky, and then third came out 2007, 1 year later. For a small developer, they're very good at releasing games because sometimes they're coming up with games once a year. Sometimes they're coming up with them even faster than that. But I think they're reusing a huge amount of assets in some cases. Let's see. This is the place we're after. The first bridge of the Chaldea Tunnel, right? Uh-huh. We just need to set up on either side of the bridge, I think. Whoops, get rid of that. There's an orbital charging device over there. So this is a bad spot. Which means... Oh, there's a fishing spot. Catch a few fish. We should have plenty of baits. I don't think I saw a new fishing rod in the shops. Oh. I think we already went to the Arms and Guards when we first arrived. Set up the instrument. Why not? We've got 2 more to do. We're here now, so might as well. So this is what it looks like when it's all together. What's this dish-like thing? Oh, that's a kind of antenna for the broadcasting Orbital waves called a parabolic antenna. It puts out really powerful Orbital waves that can cover really long distances. It can even broadcast from inside a place like the Chaldea Tunnel. Tita? I'd heard that Orbital waves weaken as they pass through obstacles. Are we really going to be able to get a signal out of the tunnel? Oh, according to Grandpa, the antenna can direct Orbital waves. So even if you're in a cave, you can reflect it down the tunnel and bounce it off the walls until it reaches the exit. That doesn't sound like a thing. Professor Russell really is as much of a genius as he's ever been. Or you could just run cables up, I don't know. I guess I'm too much of a country girl to appreciate how incredible it is. This thing will transmit earthquake info back to us though, right? Not yet. I haven't started it up. Just need to flip the switch. Uh-oh. It works. Is it okay just to leave it here? We're going to get attacked by monsters. It will be okay. When it's powered on, it repels monsters, like the street lamps do. Oh, okay. Huh? Oh shit, it's Annalise and Agate. Where did they come here originally? I can't remember where we sent them. Estelle, Shara, it's been a while. Yeah, it certainly has. You look well. What the heck? You guys got a friggin' family going here at this point. Even Tita's here. Been a while, short stuff. Ah, short stuff? That's mean. But it has been a while. What the? She's so cute. Who is this cutie pie? Estelle, have you been holding out on me in the cute sister department or something? You could say that, I guess. This is Tita, the granddaughter of Professor Russell of Zeiss. That right. I'm Annalise. Annalise Elfriede. Nice to meet you. Oh, and the princess is with you. What are you doing with these guys? Please, Agate, call me Chloe. Actually, I've been assisting Estelle ever since we met in Rouen. Ha! Cool. You did seem like the decisive type back in the castle. So, what are you two doing out here? Agate? Did you come looking for us? Nah, just a coincidence. We're in the middle of chasing down some clues about the Sky Bandits and the Intelligence Division. Huh? The Sky Bandits and the You mean that there are guys from those still on the loose? That's right. There are men from both still on the run from the army. Do you have a lead on their whereabouts? Well, the guilds had witness calls pouring in. Most of them aren't that reliable though. We've been running around trying to find the needles in a haystack. More importantly, I heard, you guys encountered one of Ouroboros' henchmen in Rouen. Yeah, a weirdo in an opera suit calling himself the Phantom Thief. His questionable fashion sense aside, his power was, frankly, terrifying. If we tried to engage him directly, I'm not sure it would have gone well for us. Whoa, that's the first time I've ever heard Shara talk about someone like that. Ouroboros really is dangerous in that case. More like a total friggin' question mark at this point. Anyway, remember, You need our help, just say the word. The guild will be able to reach us easy. We'll do that. Same for you, Agate. If anything happens, get in touch with us. Heh. I think we'll be okay, but I'll hold you to that if it comes down to it. Anyway, this ain't the best spot for a leisurely chat, is it? We gotta get moving. Wait, I still gotta search the tunnels. I gotta find the monster and the clue, and I gotta go fishing. Anyhow, give my best to Russell, will ya? And don't spend too much time messing with machines. Make sure to find some time to be a kid. Okay. But Agate, be careful. You always do really dangerous things because you're stubborn. Well, you've gotten good at giving it back, your short stuff. Well, yeah. I gotta start growing up sometime, right? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I get it. Just deselect that. Man, didn't expect to meet those two. Kinda looks like they're okay though. They sure haven't changed too much. Tita? Eep. What? Who? Estelle? What's up? You're kind of spacing out. Was I? I was just surprised, is all. And what? Well, I didn't know Agate had a girlfriend. Girlfriend? You mean Annalise? Ha ha ha! No way! They're just partners on the job, T. What? You see, T, we split into teams to investigate the society in multiple parts of Liberl at once. She's watching his back, not whispering sweet nothings into his ear. Heh, that is a concept. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Remnants of the bandits and the intelligence goons. Both groups do seem to be involved with the society in some way. With a bit of luck, Agate and Annalise should find some useful clues. We better do our best too. Let's go set up the other two instruments. More like, let's go fishing. Oh, lightweight, made for delicate fishing work. Best for fishing up small to medium-sized fish. Average rod. Used in a variety of fields. Well, I don't know what type of fish are here. Oh, it just completely prevents you from using the wrong bait. Oh, we don't have a lot of river bait though. That's weird. Lakes and rivers. Lakes and rivers. Damn, we gotta find more bait for lakes and rivers. Alright, we better not lose this. Tiger rockfish. Fire sepith. Yeah, that's what we're really here for, is the sepith. Nice. Yamini. 16 inches. Yamini spat out tender whitefish. Gross. Nice, we got 3 and 3. Didn't waste any bait. Let's take a look at the map. Airleton checkpoint. was the Chaldea Tunnel monster then? Unless it's... Sometimes it's lying. Yep. It said airlet and checkpoint, but there's a whole other network of tunnels. It's just telling you what's in that direction, but there's still a whole massive network of tunnels. Alright, let's go south. Steady. Gemini boots. You open the chest and wait for an item to levitate from the chest and into your hands. Nothing happens. Who wants Gemini boots? Women only. Defense 55, movement 1. Defense is 3, 4, 1. This is 10 higher defense. She's got metal spikes. Yeah, it's a straight upgrade for anyone who's only got metal spikes. Hard loafers. There you go. Okay, let's go north. This is... Oh, is that the monster? Weird, he looks like he's kind of floating. But that's what the monster looks like. He's not moving. And if we approach him, we'll get prompted. Let's actually see what we're dealing with here. Chaldea Tunnels monster. With a poison tongue. Okay, so we got to equip everyone with poison resist. So she's got it. She's got it. She's got it. And yeah, everyone's got poison resist. So we've got healthy CP as well. That's a lot of frogs. Okay, we're gonna have to hopefully she gets her S-break from this, because we're gonna need it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just steal that critical turn. That's got 4,000. Yeah, this is by far the tankiest one.
Someone has been naughty.
Where did that guy come from? Did they summon one? Any weaknesses? I can try and snipe that one. Damn, can't reach. Try that.
Prepare to meet your doom.
That's good. It did that. It did a decent amount of damage on top. Nice. Oh, damn, this is a problem. They're gonna keep summoning those. damn, we lost her. What's the weakest one? Let's start to take some of these down. Damn. Okay. What happened there? We start getting some heals out. What's the weakest one? That one's pretty weak. This one. Oh nice, I can hear all of them. Can't get the multi with that. We could go with another smoke cannon. Uh-oh, he's coming. Now she's got an emergency heal queued up. This is the big boy. Whale frog. That's weird. The frogs have genders, I just noticed. Can we get all of them? Yeah, most of them. Oh no. Let's give her a Azalea. Oh, we better be careful. We're not looking too good. That was good. Oh damn, we can't afford... The big guy's almost dead. We'll just do this so that they don't get a critical turn. Buffed our defense as well, so we're pretty much there. Damn, you got a healing turn. Yeah, we can do a chain attack with Estelle. That's good. We did it. Let's head north. There's probably a chest up here, but we're still looking for... Which quest is it? The Stolen Sign. Found a card on a chimney pipe. Keywords: Quiet Earth, Goddess, and C26DE. So the team decided Quiet Earth means it's underground. You're not digging this whole one item per chest thing, are you? No, I'm not a fan, honestly. Deathblow 2? Chest's empty shape tempts you to climb on top of it and start writing the next great Zemurian novel. You somehow resist the urge. Let's go to Augment. Deathblow 2. Oh, it breaks. Well, that's useless. 100% kills enemy, but quartz breaks. If we can use that against a boss. The thing is that the monster quests always tend to be a group of monsters rather than one big one. So 100% killing one enemy doesn't really help that much. The big single target bosses tend to be the story bosses. And somehow I don't think it's going to work on that. And anyway, you want the story bosses to be a bit of a challenge. From a narrative standpoint, it's the Expedition 33 problem. There's this huge build up to this epic boss fight, and then you like kill him in one turn and never see anything the boss can do. As you open the empty chest, you weigh the pluses and minuses of staying in there to jump out and scare the next person who checks it. That would be a good idea. Don't forget to film it so you can post it on TikTok. We received several reports of earthquakes around Zeiss. They don't typically happen in Liberl, so it's a little unsettling to hear about multiple ones in a row like that. I'm thinking what we're looking for has to be around the entrance, because it's reference to the goddess and that code. There aren't any like unique objects in these tunnels outside of that one entrance from the tunnel. Now I need sleep resistance. I still have poison resistance from the last fight. I totally forgot. That fight probably would have been quite annoying if we were getting poisoned all the time, but that's why they tell you. Is this where the... No, there's another bridge close by. Yeah, that's just the fishing spot. Oh, nice. I still have the information on my phone, so I can look up the answer to this quest. I just want to have a go at it myself first. They told me to come underground. Oh, shoot. Could it be in the part I can't access? Limestone cave. I wonder if it is, and I have to come back later for it. No, wasn't this quest of short term? Damn, we can only impede one of them. You reach that? Wow, you can reach that with your cannon? Seriously? Let's try it.
Ready? Oh, okay. Oh, are we done already?
This is the place I'd most likely expect something with a code. Okay. Quiet Earth. So I'm thinking it's in the limestone cave that we can't access at this point. Which sucks. Sucks that I would get the quest now. Oh, weird. It's nothing to do with underground. Hey, Faye, got a sec? Oh, you guys. Need to talk about a job or something? Yeah, basically, there's something I want to ask. Really? Could you look at this? Estelle showed Faye the memo left by Bleu Blanc. The Quiet Earth, chant to the goddess, and a text string. What about it? We think it's indicating this spot, but there are parts we don't understand. We thought we'd ask you to see if you had an idea. So, you think this message is about the basement factory? If that's the case, then did you think of something? Could this goddess be me? We're not too worried about that part. It's the bit below that, the number thing. Right. This text string, C-26D-E. From the look of it, I'd say it's a product ID code. Basically, it's a code attached to stuff in the warehouse. Yeah, all the things in the warehouse are organized by those codes. So, as long as you know the code, we should be able to call it up by using the conveyor. So, could you call out this number? Sure. Want to give it a try? This is Faye. Got a moment? I'd like you to send item C-26D-E over here. Yeah, this is the problem, is we spoke to Faye earlier, but we weren't at this phase of the quest, so I had no reason to talk to her again. I would never have spoken to her again. I would have just given up. If I wasn't going to look it up, I would have just assumed it's in the cave somewhere and I can't find it, and just given up eventually. Seems like the person in charge over there was pretty shocked too. Let's see what we get. It's a goddess. It's a... Oh, it's the sign. The heck is that? Ah, thank goodness. Finally found it. Isn't that the Bracer Guild? Yep. Thanks for the help. It was nothing, really, but... why the heck was the guild sign in our warehouse? Ha ha ha. Where to even start? I'd sit down if I were you. It's a long story. Yeah, nice, we got Killiker outside as well. You did well to reclaim it. I had every confidence in you. Glad we were able to live up to your expectations, but man, this time we really got jerked around by Phantom Thief B. Yes, it feels like once again we got a good picture of just how strong he is. Strong? I wouldn't say that. That's what this quest taught us. He's trying to intimidate us by showing off his power, in other words. Don't know if he thought it through that far, but still. I like how Estelle takes what someone else said and then dumbs it down a little and just repeats it back. One way or another, it's obvious he's no ordinary foe. Be sure to tread with caution. Yes, ma'am. Alright, we got a few quests completed. We got Trap Planes Monster 2. Wait, there was another one. The test gun, we need Olivier for that, so we can go get him. $2,000 mirror, 4 BP. Okay. F plus rank. Septium vein quartz. I guess we get more septium from battles. It's a level 2 one. We'd need to upgrade our quartz. But we've been streaming for just shy of 3 hours. I'm going to take a short break and then we'll carry on.
かに映したたとえつまずいてもたとえ傷ついても飛び立とう風翼にして火を受けて輝く金色の翼は空に描く命の奇跡を
君の影星のように朝に溶けて消えてゆく行き先をなくしたまま思いは溢れてくる強さにも弱さにもこの心は向き合えた君とならどんな明日が来ても怖くないのに二人歩いた時を信じていてほしい真実も嘘もなく夜が明けて朝が来る星空が朝に溶けても君の輝きはわかるよ思い出を羽ばたかせ君の空へ舞い上がる星空が朝に溶けても君の輝きはわかるよ愛してるただそれだけで二人はいつかまた会える
Okay, we needed to switch over to Olivier to do that one test. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. There's only 4 ladies here. Do you have some business with me? Wait, has he forgotten who we are?
Your aid, please.
Just for this one side quest. I mean, I don't mind keeping him around, but it won't make much difference in the end. what Olivier will give us is a second AoE heal as a craft, because Tita has one. It's interesting we can't swap out Shara, as if she's crucial to the story. I gotta remember where to go. 3F, 2F. Let's see. Office, definitely not. It's like some sort of workshop. Excuse me. Hey, you guys. Did you bring your gun user? Yep, he's right here. Heh. Sorry to keep you waiting. Great. Mind if I talk about the test then? Yes, I mind. As you know, my request is a test of an orbital gun. I want you to check the reliability of this gun through live battle. Oh, we have to actually go and fight with it. To put it very simply, I need you to test its endurance. All machines have failings you never know unless you use them. The causes of many problems are usually things no one even imagined during the development period. Just like game development. I want to pinpoint any hidden weaknesses and strengthen the reliability of my gun as a weapon. That's the goal of this test. You want a combat demonstration? Incidentally, are you the shooter who will be doing the test? It is a singular pleasure to meet you. I am the roaming poet and musician, the indomitable hunter of love, the one and only Olivier Lenheim. Hunter of... just ignore that. Sure, he might be a total weirdo, but his skill with a gun is legit. Oh, what's that? Did I detect a slight imbalance of emphasis on the former part of your speech rather than the latter? Well, now, what does it matter? Everyone acknowledges your ability. I see. Well, in that case, I guess I'll trust you. Consider yourself without fear, my good man. Will this really be okay? Anyway, for now, here's the gun. O-type orbital gun alpha. As thanks for coming, I'll let you have that gratis. We'll have to compare it to our current gun. A most generous gift. Still, this gun, it's got a somewhat unique structure. Ha! Of course it does! I'd be more upset if you were familiar with it. After all, the drive portion is a new model I developed. How about it? Think you can handle it? But of course, I'm sure this gun will play a most beauteous harmony. Great to hear. If you're done stroking that gun, Olivier, I'd like to know more about the job. Basically, I want you to wield this gun in live combat and then come back with the results. Test it over the Trait Plains Road. That's good because there's a second part of the Traits monster quest. Trait Plains Road had good EXP. I don't know what it's like now. Fight 10 battles. Take like 2 hours. Fleeing over and over wouldn't be much of a combat test. Go out onto Trait Plains Road equipped with this gun and then fight about 10 battles to victory there. Then return here and report. That about it? Yeah. Grey Wolf. It's a downgrade, a significant one. Why would I want to keep it? Oh, jeez. So, the Trait Plains Monster 2. Dangerous monster, Yaka, has been sighted on Trait Plains. Monster specializes in blood-sucking attacks. Has high recovery abilities. Shoot, I wish we could poison a monster. What am I supposed to do about that? Has high recovery abilities. We just gotta smack him with S-breaks and chain crafts on critical turns, if the game even gives us the opportunity. Getting a bit messed around by the turbo mode there. Let's go back to Zeiss main. Trait Plains. We've got another monster quest in Soldats as well. Unfortunately, to find the second monster, we have to... Trait Plains is huge. Okay, let's just take care of this. Trait Plains is freaking massive. To find the monster will require us to... Damn, how did you not kill that? Earthworm, it's probably a fishing bait. Ha, you didn't hear me coming. The way to Wolf Forts. Let's check if the monster's that way. That's oh shoot. That's just a normal monster, it's not a quest monster or anything. It's got a lot of HP though. Resist the poison. Oh shoot, I just woke it up. I didn't realize Shara put it to sleep. She has a 10% chance to put an enemy to sleep. With the sleep quartz. It's really great because then we can just leave that enemy and clear out the rest. But it's only 10%, so it's not very reliable. It's kind of RNG. It's Wolf Forts, Carlinia Tower. Oh realized there was a tower up here. I don't think we really explored this area. Beware of monsters. Yeah, they're probably going to be... When we have a side quest to bring us here. But... we've got plenty to be doing in the meantime. This is a lake, so I doubt we have the bait for this. Yeah, we've only got, for some annoying reason, we've only got sea bait. Oh! This is the main quest. That's right. This is where that book from those records room was hidden. You talking about the first game? The stone circle is still spooky as ever, I see. They seem to have been erected with purpose, oh Olivier. I believe they predate even ancient Zemuria. They are quite simple. Someone simply split stones and stood them up. The Zemurians, the ancient culture that prospered on orbal power and disappeared. The tetracyclic towers and the sealed area beneath Gransel Castle are both Zemurian, right? So we believe, at least. This little circle certainly doesn't seem similar to those grand places. Grandpa told me once that there's a really strong septium vein running beneath this area. He thought this place might have been important to a religion a really long time ago. Which means it's a good place for examining the flow of septium vein. Where should we put the measuring instrument though? Let's see. Careful, T. Don't get too close to monsters. The ground here looks pretty solid, and it's not in the ruins. Direction is good. Why does it ask me if I want to set up the instrument? Makes me think by saying yes, I fail some quests I've currently got. Because that's when it said when you get side quests, they have terms short, medium, and long. What's gonna fail them is advancing the story, because there's no time advancement in this game. It's just advancing the story. I mean, there's no dynamic time advancing, right? There's no day-night cycle. It's just tied to the story. So you'd fail a short-term quest because you did a story step. But I'm not too worried. All my current quests are long-term, and this part of the story, we've got multiple objectives to do before we can progress. Well, flip that switch as hard as you can. Flipping... Ugh. Bloody sheep. Such a monstrous display. They must be attracted to the inactive quartz in the device. We've got no other choice. Defend yourselves! Surprise attack. Oh no, we lost Chloe. Chloe's S-Break is an all-heal. To Sylphan Whip 2. We'll use her to recover some HP. Oh, we've actually... Olivia is the only one who can do an S-Break right now, and there's a critical turn coming up on the enemy turn, so we're going to hijack that with Olivier to do his S-Break. So we can't use any CP with Olivier right now. So we've just hijacked the next turn for Olivier to do this.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Uh-oh, they just all got strength up. Let's do another hurricane. What are these guys weak to anyway? Yeah, nothing in particular. Oh, she put one to sleep. Okay, don't wake that one up. Yes. Let that one sleep. Okay. Slight problem here. Try and think. What's the one that gives you her strength? We cooked something, didn't we? Defense. It's only 900 HP. Don't we have things that give a lot of HP? Yeah, but they come with other restorative things that just would be a waste to use in this scenario. I just wonder if we can buff her as well as recovering her HP, but it looks like we can't. We're just going to recover her HP. And then we're going to hijack her. We're going to use Shera to hijack Estelle's turn because it has a critical turn. Get the one at the back because it's got the most HP. And then Estelle still has her turn. We'll use that to get Olivia back up. Now, we got the Reviving Balm, but we've also got Azalea's Kiss. There's more HP. What else cures KO? Yeah, it's Azalea's Kiss. This is the one we keep buying for our recovery. Nice. This is a really tough battle. Holy shit, we need Chloe's S-Break. Why? Did you miss 3 of them? Yeah, you don't have high enough level blue quartz for this heal. Finally, we're starting to get somewhere. Okay. How much HP has that thing still got? The sleepy one. We're gonna have to be waking it up on this turn if we attack it, which isn't great. So ideally we want to kill it now before it gets a turn. Okay, that was a really powerful hit from Estelle, despite not being a critical. That's one of the hairiest fights we've done. Whew boy, I think we got them all. Those were definitely the nastiest sheep I've ever fought. Those dirty, calculating... Those monsters must be one of the new breeds Elnan mentioned. That was scary. Elnan. He's the guy at the Bracer branch. Was that in Rouen? Or Grancel? Can't remember. It's a long time ago. Feels like being the Rouen chapter with like the old schoolhouse. That feels like so long ago. T, are you injured? I'd be happy to treat you. Just let Big Brother Olivia know. Ahaha, I'm okay. You all protected me. More importantly, I need to flip the switch. Flip the switch. Now it works. That's 2 instruments in place, either way. Where was the last one? I can't remember. I'm not really focusing on this now. I'm just doing other quests and hitting them up as and when I come across them. The last one is in front of Leiston Fortress. I think that's the other way, so we're not gonna come across that whilst we're on this side. Is yeah, it's a different region. Do you see how massive Track Plains is? I actually think this region was where the first fight was. See if we can blind them. Only 2. Just too far back. Did you just summon one? Let's throw a firebolt over to that sheep over there. A nice heal up, and you can do another True Hurricane. Where were we? Watch the squirrels. It's just a massive snake. Yeah, I wouldn't expect the new Track Plains monster to be here, because this is where the first Track Plains monster was, and there's like 4 other Track Plains maps. I just expect it to be in a different one. But we're gonna search all of them. We need to do fights anywhere in Track Plains for the Orbital Gun quest. Right, that's definitely gonna take us to Wolf Fort. Uh-oh. Okay, let's turn around. Now this map, we're doing a big run around the outer edge of it. What the heck? What happened? You can't even AoE these fools, they're all standing 40 feet apart. What's that thing doing?
Oh, are we done already?
Where are we? Okay, so we've gone around the whole outside. Let's just cut through the middle, west to east now. Oh, a chest I missed. Nice. Oh, you're one of those completionist types, huh? Well, I was, but then I failed a quest. I don't know how I misread that quest. I knew the quest was short term and that I had to do it first. And I somehow read... It was like a perfect storm. I read the description of a different quest and did that instead, thinking that was the short-term one. And that just so happened to put me right next to the next story beat, which failed the short-term quest. It couldn't have gone any worse. It was set up for me to fail. Obviously, I was the one who read the wrong quest description. But that alone wasn't enough to fail the quest. Like, doing a different quest, I still would have worked it out eventually. This is a different map. It's confusing because this looks similar to another one with an island, or a lake I should say. Of course we can't fish there. What's the Elmo Village connection? Is this... Okay, this is straight up Elmo Village. It's not hiding another area of the trap plains. Oh no, not the sheep.
We're good to go. Seems you came up.
Okay. One thing I want to test that I haven't... Oh, here, this must be it. Unique enemy. That's basically what confirms it. This isn't... We've seen every enemy here, and this is not like the others. Also, the fact that it's not moving, but we are in terrible, terrible state. Right, who's got a lot of EP Olivier does, so you're gonna heal. Oh no, she just needs a tear. We'll give Estelle just a tear, and we'll give Shara a tear. Now we're looking okay. I don't know what the CP situation is. It doesn't matter. Damn. T has 0 CP because she fucking died 6 times in that last fight. No one's got much CP. Let's see how bad it is. These are bloodsuckers, so they're gonna drain my HP constantly. We need to start focusing them down one at... Maybe one at a time is better than going for a scatter. Okay, they don't have a redonkulous amount of HP. Oh, they can heal each other as well. Yeah, this is awful. Okay, can you start to take some down, or... Nice. Okay. I feel a lot better now that we've killed some. Shoot, there's a critical turn coming up. I wonder if Shara can get to her S-break. Doesn't look likely because she's well short of it. I wonder if I can influence the turn order like that by using magic. Might be able to. That guy's got 840. Yeah, we'll go for the weak guy. We're gonna use a lot of magic now to try and influence the turn order so that we make that critical turn further down. One of our... Oh no! I made a mistake. That's too late. That's too late. So yeah, this won't help. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, we didn't do enough. Alright, get it over and done with. Okay, now I need to take out that one. Quick as you can. Nice. Who heals? We don't have a... Olivia's the one with the heals right now. Almost. Right, you're the one with the heals. Damn, it's gonna heal up now. That's fine, we should still kill it.
We're good to go.
That'll do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I hate that little camera turn after you finished a battle. I don't know why it does that, but it always reminds me of stick drift. I'm like, wait, what? My controller's drifting. Yeah, I'm using a PlayStation 4 controller because I think this game won't pick up a PlayStation 5 one. Unfortunately, the sticks are feeling a little bit greasy. Let me just try and... With some of those really old controllers, the rubber on the sticks would get really sticky. So I think that happened with PS3 controllers. It was nasty. I don't think that happens with this controller. Yeah, they're still a bit greasy, but... Okay, how are we doing with the new... Oh, 7th battle, so we need to fight 3 more battles. Okay, we're not getting the drop on this one. That sucks. At least they have really bad movement range. What was that? Someone just got something new. We'll find out eventually through. It looked like a craft upgraded. Watch the VOD to see what that was. So this will be battle number 9, and then we got one more.
99.
Then we'll switch back over to Chloe and head towards the Soldat Road for that monster. And then Leiston Fortress for the story.
Take that. Take that. 99.
That should be it. Oh, I didn't get a prompt. Yep, cleared the requisite 10 battles. Let's go report to Carl. And the Trap Plains monster is dead. It's just the Soldat's Army Road monster. Will roar before dying, and that roar invigorates its allies. We've seen it all before. What can you do? No, seriously, what am I supposed to do? Right, we're going to the, was it the 3rd floor? Workshop. Hey, come to report. Yeah, we fought the battles. Seems like you've fought enough. Alright, we'll call the test complete. That was rougher than I expected. Haha, seems like you worked hard. As but a humble assistant, it was the least I could do. So, Olivier, were there any problems? No, absolutely no problems. Stable trajectory and a perfectly centered balance. I'm eager to see a fine piece of work like this out on the market. Phew, thank goodness. You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. All right, seems like I can finally see the production phase on the horizon. It's not going to be mass-produced yet? No, still needs a bit more time. Now I need to hone in on the fine details for the manufacturing. And I'm able to do that because of the results you got me from this test. Keep up the good work. One sec before you go. Take this with you. Hit 3? It was bothering me a bit that the reward was kind of shit. Well, think of this as making up for that. It's not a bad thing to have a bit of. Yeah, thanks. If anything else comes up, I'll call you guys. Estelle has trouble hitting things sometimes. Hit 3. Okay. It lowers your agility though. Thank you for today. I'll do my best and make a great orbital gun with this data. Okay, can we go home now? Switch out Olivier for Chloe again. We'll turn this in. Let Olivier see the results of his work. 2500, 2 BP, Trap Phase Monsters 2, 3500, 4 BP. Feels bad to be an F-class bracer. Okay, no new quests shown up. Ah, she's sitting all on her own, staring at a bottle label. Oh, hey guys. Anything I can help with?
Right.
Sit there, Olivier. Think of what you've done. Okay, now we're gonna head to the Soldat Ruins. For that. I remember if I gave Olivier anything super useful in terms of quartz. It's not that way. It's is it the Ritter Roadway? I haven't really been this way much because of all the quests that took me to Trap Plains. Sanctime Gate. Let's go exploring a bit. Do you know what? I'm wondering, because that quest required Olivier, I'm wondering if the Bath quest, the Peeping Tom quest, required Chloe, because they kept talking about how they were like all girls together. I'm wondering if that wasn't just like bespoke dialogue, but if it would actually it wouldn't have let me start that quest if I didn't have Chloe with me. So there's a monster here that buffs its... We've never been this way, so there's going to be chests. Perilous meatballs! Even though there wasn't anything in the chest, opening it showered you in confetti. But I got meatballs from the chest. Impede 2. Does that give you a normal attack impede? Looking into yet another empty chest, you wonder who leaves all these lying around unlocked. Let's start giving T some of these quartz. So impede 2, 15% chance of preventing. That's kind of useless. If you need to prevent an enemy art, you're not going to rely on a 15% chance. You're going to use a craft instead that has 100%. Damn, she just missed. Estelle, I just gave you hit 3. How the heck are you missing? The chest is empty. Not even half empty, just plain empty. Oh, this leads right to Leiston Fortress. So why didn't I come through here before? I think it's because it fast traveled me from that story beat. There's no way I would have run through here and skipped all these chests. Any chance you could put that thing back where you found it? Of course. Here you go. It's trash anyway. Oh, there he is. He's just in the middle of the road. It was helpful to do a couple of fights on the way here. Just to start the fight with some CP. Some CP. So you're saying when the big thing dies, it's going to buff his allies? Well, that's easy. We just make sure it's the last thing that dies. Ouch. You missed. That was good. That purple sheep's very tanky. It's like a boss. Damn, can't reach. Should we buff someone? Or debuff? So dumb. Can't reach both of them. Let's start sniping. That guy's weak to fire. We can. Fire has no range limitation. That should be enough to take it out. Now we just beat this thing down. Oh, he's lost his debuff. Let's debuff him again. See, oh, we can't heal. Oh, because she just did a S-break. Damn, this thing's got lots of HP. Okay, let's use this strength turn. Oh, look at that. 30, then 40. We can now do a 3-chain. I wonder what triggered that.
Let's do this. Right, gotcha.
Holy shit. That's highly effective. We can't do that again unless we initiate it with T. Okay, let's head to Leiston Fortress and do the thing. Leiston Fortress. Kind of nostalgic in a way. I thought that too. It was night when we were here last, so it feels different though. Happier, maybe. That's right. You actually broke into Leiston to rescue the professor, didn't you? Assailing the unassailable fortress. You don't things by half measures, Estelle. Wait a moment. You actually... I'm, a little amazed you managed to break into the legendary Leiston Fortress. I'm also not sure I should be hearing that. Hehe. Let's just say we had a trick up our sleeves and leave it at that. Anyway, let's get this measuring thing set up. I think it would be wise to get permission from the gate guard before placing anything in front of the fort. Kilika should have called ahead of us, so I doubt this will take long. Civilians are not permitted entry at this time. I'll have to ask you to leave. But we're from the Bracer Guild. Estelle, try and sound like a professional. You can't be talking to someone like a child. Or sounding like a child. You're supposed to have been through years of training. Come on. Come on. Command already passed down word. You need to place some form of measuring device near the gate, right? Kilika is quick and thorough, as usual. So, do you mind if we go ahead and place the device? You have permission, so go right ahead. Well, anywhere except the road itself, if you don't mind. Let's find a good place. If we're not allowed to put it on the road... There's a light nearby. But this should be far enough away, I think. Far enough away. Such weird grammar they use in this English translation. And Zeiss is in that direction. So the angle... Yep, this is perfect. All done. I doubt we'll get attacked by monsters so close to the fortress. Well, it looks like you're certainly keeping busy. It'd be better to just say it certainly looks like you're keeping busy, but whatever. Whatever, I'm over it now. Dad? Why, Cassius, hello. Hello, Estelle, everyone. It's been a while. I know it's a little late, but good work with your training, Estelle. You don't know the half of it. What are you doing here, Dad? Ha! Well, I am a member of the military, in case you forgot. This is the strategic headquarters for the Royal Army, so most of the army brass works here. Now I remember. You've been placed in charge of the army as a whole, correct? Yes. And also, whilst criticizing the localization, there's too many, like, ahs and ers and ums. I cut most of them out when voicing it, because it's just nonsensical to read all that out loud. Thanks in no small part to Morgan absolutely refusing to let go of the idea. In the end, let's say it came down to a battle of wills, and I lost. Thanks to that, I've not had a moment's rest in days, weeks. I can't even keep track of the passage of time anymore. How long is this game? It's really long. We're looking at 80 to 100 hours. The reason I say that is because we're slowing it down a lot by reading everything out loud. Obviously, if you're playing it off stream or just scanning all the text, you're looking at a shorter time. And yeah, this came out on PSP, I think. I'm not sure how many games did come out on PSP, because these games were, although they originally came out in Japan 2004, 2006, in the West they came out much later. Maybe 2011 was the first, but the second game was really delayed. The first game had, in terms of a translation effort, the first game had something like 1.5 million Japanese characters to translate, and this game eclipses that. I think it has double the NPC dialogue or something like that. And there's this huge story about the localization effort and how difficult it was. So I'm not sure if they were still releasing these games on the PSP in the West when it comes to like 2015, 2016, when this game was actually releasing in the West. It may have been Japan only. Sorry to hear that, Cassius. Oh, you work like that because you know you enjoy it, Dad. I have to admit, though, seeing you in uniform again felt weird as heck at first. But now that I've gotten used to it, you really look at home in it, Dad. Naturally. You realize, of course, that you gaze upon he who was once the great dandy of the Royal Army. Even Richard wasn't half the lady killer I was. Knew it too. I'm sure Mum would be thrilled to hear that, Dad. Still, I'm glad. I heard you were really busy, so I've been a little worried, but it looks like you're okay. I'm surviving at least. Anyway, Jean passed along the report from the guild. So, they've already begun moving. You found one in Rouen. Oh, yeah. We found one. A foot soldier of Ouroboros. As the report stated, their members are, to be blunt, Cassius. They're absolutely terrifying. Does the military have any contingencies in place to deal with their society? Honestly, if I could put together an agency to replace the intelligence division, that'd help. I've only just gotten the regular army and border garrison welded back together and cohesive, though. And that was a challenge, for the moment, with little choice but to rely on the resources of the guild to investigate. I'm hoping you can look into the bizarre earthquakes we've been having while you're at it. Understood. So, you're relying on me for once, Dad. Don't worry. I'll shower you in filial piety, and success too. Ha! First time you've ever said something like that, Estelle. You look very well too. You really have become much more of a true bracer. I'm sure Joshua would be impressed. Oh, I guess. General Bright. Major Sid. It certainly has been a while, hasn't it? My apologies for all the trouble we caused during the kidnapping of Professor Russell. Didn't this guy help us out? He was like our inside man. You really deserve a much more formal apology at some point. No, it's okay. I mean, you let us get away. Thank you so much for helping us back there, Mr. Major. Mr. Major Sid? Your gratitude does me more credit than I deserve. I do feel the need to point out that Sid here was promoted for his part in defeating the coup d'etat. You should refer to him as Lieutenant Colonel from now on. General. Oh, neat. Congratulations, Lieutenant Colonel. Thank you. To be honest, it's embarrassing. I only did what my country and duty asked of me. Hey, there's no need to be humble. You earned it. Indeed, and I expect more excellence from you, Colonel. Otherwise, I'll never be able to properly retire after all. Well, we can't have you retiring too early, sir. At least wait until General Morgan has retired first. And that will be when he keels over at his desk, most likely. Anyway, Lieutenant Colonel, it sounded like you had some business with me. Yes, sir. General Morgan will be arriving earlier than expected. He is due at the landing port within the hour. Oh, for the love of... That man has zero patience, I swear. As you can see, I have a meeting with some of the brass to attend. I'm sorry we can't talk longer, Estelle. No, it's okay. I'm glad we got the chance to chat, even for a little bit. So am I. Shara, I doubt I need to ask it of you, but please continue to watch over Estelle. She's a senior bracer now, but she lacks experience. Don't worry, Cassius. You can count on me. I see you're keeping up with the hard work too, T. I imagine she can be a dunderhead of a sister sometimes, but help Estelle out as best you can. Hee, I will. Promise. Oh. About the analysis of the gospel unit. Grandpa said he found, an unexpected hint. I think he wants to talk to you soon. I see. Sounds like we can expect some headway soon. Give my best to the professor when you see him. And, Your Highness, you have my deepest gratitude for helping my daughter. I'm aware some of your other concerns, however. I think you should discuss them with a few of the people you know. Not just Her Majesty, but Captain Schwartz and General Morgan as well. They both worry about you. I know. I intend to explain it to everyone soon and make them understand. This journey is something I need to do in order to find myself. I'm sure you'll find whatever you're looking for, Your Highness. Thank you, General Bright. Well, if you'll pardon me, I won't have time to do much to help you directly. I won't have time to do much to help you directly. Anyway. Alright, so we've planted the 3 devices. Yep, the 3 instruments. Return to the Capel's room at the factory. Check in with Professor Russell. So what big games are you hyped for, Save Point, now that Summer Games Fest has happened? Or the Summer of Games? I guess we know now all the games that are coming out in 2025. The rest of the year. It's not a secret anymore. And some of games that are coming in 2026 as well. Just DK, really? Yeah, that's my next game as well. I definitely thought it showed a lot better after that direct. Wasn't too sure about it, but I think the internet as a whole, like James Journalism, the famous games journalist, was down on it. Seems in hindsight kind of weird when you consider who's working on that game. We don't know for sure, of course, but it looks like Tokyo EPD, or the same team that made Odyssey, Galaxy, Donkey Kong Jungle Beats. But no, I've pretty much narrowed it down to DK Bonanza, the Trails in the Sky remake, and Ghost of Yotei. I'm looking forward to seeing more of that game because it's a PlayStation 5 exclusive as well. Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, there's quite a few games coming out. There's Shinobi, the Shinobi game, Art of Vengeance. Shinobi, that's coming out in late August. September we've got the Trails in the Sky remake. October we've got Ghost of Yotei, but also there's Metroid Prime. We haven't got a date yet. As well, Kirby Air Riders. Seems ridiculous to release a Kirby racing game the same year as Mario Kart and Sonic Cross Worlds. Then there's Crimson Desert. I'm gonna wait on. I think that game might suffer from being too ambitious. I think it's probably gonna launch with performance issues. It's going to be an interesting game for sure, but the fact that it's so much on manual mode, it's going to be divisive. I think some people are going to enjoy it. And the game I'm looking forward to, Where Winds Meet, it's free to play, so don't need to worry about that costing money. It's supposed to be this year. Grand Blue, what's it called? Blue Protocol Star Resonance is supposed to be releasing this year in the West as well. That's an MMO by Bandai Namco. Or like PSO like, Hunter like, I don't know exactly. Let's go to the Capelle. Operations room. And of course there's Death Stranding 2, Metal Gear Solid Delta. But yeah, I can't afford all of these games. There's too many of them. Some of them I'll get on a sale, like Shinobi, I'm sure. Metroid Prime. I mean, Nintendo games, they usually get like 30% off. I might be more interested in Metroid Prime when they show more of it. At the moment, it looks very much like a 2005 game with more modern graphics. Thought Blue Protocol got cancelled and like immediately they're releasing it or something. Yeah, there was like, I think it was picked up by someone else. Was it like Tencent or something? And Star Resonance is like, it's like a kind of Realm Reborn scenario with Blue Protocol. Let me see who's done that. It's some sort of a Realm Reborn scenario with Blue Protocol Star Resonance. I misspelled it. Google suggested I search for the release date, but I actually just want to know. Back in August, Bandai Namco Online decided to end service for Blue Protocol. So they cancelled the original release, the original service for Blue Protocol, I guess August of 2024. This is from PC Games N. Yeah, Chinese developer Shanghai Bokura Network Technology developing a spin-off game, Project Sky Blue. Turned out to be Blue Protocol Star Resonance, which has several beta tests. Yeah. Some Chinese company was developing it. I have a couple of friends who might be interested in trying it out, but we'll see. Professor Russell, we're connected to the first unit and are receiving telemetry now. Yes, I see. Good, the connection is perfect. And even better, it looks like things are rock solid. Secure our connections to the other 2 units at once. Understood, Professor. I think they know we succeeded already. Seems so. Goodness, but this entire room never failed to take my breath away. Oh, hello everyone. Hi, Mr. Murdoch. We've got the measuring devices set up, like the Professor asked. Yes, we saw. We've got data pouring in from them all already. So, the Capella is running already? Aye. Professor Russell's running some sort of program to sort the data now. In fact... Connections to 2nd and 3rd units stable. Excellent. That's all 3 then. Now, let me see. Good. Both of them are still as a pond. And we have links to all 3 units. Excellent. Everyone, wasn't expecting you back this quickly. As you can see, thanks to you, we're getting all the data we need. Good work, you 4. Haha. Well, really, all we did was carry the instrument bits. Besides, Professor, you're the one doing us a favor. You don't need to thank us. If you want to thank anyone, thank Tita. We wouldn't have done this without her. What? No, I didn't do anything special. You did very well. Even the transmitters are perfect. The signal we're receiving is marvelous. Well, yay! So we're all set up now, right, Grandpa? Can I do anything else to help? No. We're as prepared as can be, I think. I've programmed the Capella to begin analysis automatically if a disturbance is detected in the septium veins. Now we just wait for an earthquake again. So we've pretty much hurried up to wait. I don't know if I can stay calm just waiting for an earthquake to strike Zeiss again. I know what you mean, but if another earthquake hits the city directly, it's chilling. Do we have a plan in case that happens? We've secured land and locked down the factory for an earthquake. Even so, if the next earthquake is much stronger, it will be hard on us. At the very least, I can't imagine we'll avoid property damage. Unfortunately, the Capella here is the same. Strong enough vibrations could damage it, causing errors and making our experiment fail. So, a prayer or 3 to the goddess wouldn't go amiss, everyone. I thought I was nervous before. So, even the most advanced technology still needs the blessing of Aidios. Engineers can be really faithful, you know. I pray to the goddess a lot when I'm working on really hard on something. She does have a point. I remember when Professor Russell was developing the first orbital airship. I was going to church 3 times a day. You could have had a little faith in something other than the goddess, Chief Murdoch. After 39 failed experiments, could you blame me? They've always been like this, haven't they? I think they have. Either way, it seems we have quite a bit of time on our hands. Wouldn't hurt to return to the Guildhouse briefly and report in. Yes, go ahead. I'll contact the guild should anything happen. Caution, caution. Earthquake imminent. Seems like we don't have much time to kill after all. All 3 instruments are reporting changes. The septium veins appear to be active. Continue monitoring. Don't take your eyes off them for a second. If the signals are interrupted, report immediately. Yes, sir. Now, let's see. Data's still coming in from all 3 instruments. Given the directions, the seismic waves are headed the origin point of the Temblor. Temblor? Coordinates are 1273. 378.02. Oh ho, very interesting. What do you mean? We know where that earthquake's epicenter is. It's Leiston Fortress. What? Dad! Are you sure? That's alright, they're out in the open. Just stay in the middle of the field. What the? We're under attack! Calm down, it's just an earthquake. Hold your lines. Stay in position. General Cassius, you... Seems I was right. Ordering a work stoppage at the port was the right idea. Any big transfer rumours? Liverpool signed someone, didn't they? Verts? I heard he's good. Arsenal were just closing their sign of Zubimendi from Spain. Still need a striker though. I think they're stepping up their interest in Gyökeres from Sporting Lisbon, the Swede. But I'm not sure of any big transfers in the Premier League. I think Nico Williams is moving to Barca, the Spanish winger. Gonna move Rice over to striker, maybe once we get 3 injuries to all our main strikers once again next season. Ordering a work stoppage at the port was the right idea. Incredible. I didn't actually think there would be an earthquake as you predicted. Cassius, what kind of magic did you use? What magic? It's just logic, Morgan. The logic of our foe's desires. After 3 rehearsals, it was simply a question of what made the most tempting target. Chief, we've received word from Leiston Fortress. They've suffered a fairly large earthquake. We were right. Fat lot of good that did. What happened? Is anyone hurt? Thankfully, there don't seem to be any injuries. I think they mentioned they prepared in advance. Thank the goddess. Ha! That's Cassius, all right. The man has the danger sense of a fox. Now then, the Capel should have the results for us. Professor Russell, check the displays and analysis results. Let's see. Oh, this is interesting. What is it, Professor? Did we learn something? I do believe we have. According to this, the flows along the septium veins were altered significantly prior to the earthquake. The unusual flows gathered beneath a single location, apparently. Since it occurred quite close to the surface, it had little effect beyond the immediate area. That would mean... Oh. hang on for a second. You're saying someone's controlling septium veins in order to generate earthquakes on purpose. So it's literally an earthquake weapon. That's horrific. You have the right of it. A weapon that can cause earthquakes anywhere with septium veins. But Grandpa, controlling septium veins, is that even possible? It's well beyond the capabilities of any earth-moving technology I'm aware of. I agree. However, we cannot deny the evidence in front of us. Someone made it possible. Well, tough for them. Professor, can you use the data to figure out where the weapon is? If you can, we'll go stop it. That's the spirit. Perhaps I can. Right. Pull back to the data at the start of the disturbance. Now, in what direction does the flow disturbance begin? I have it. 165.88 by minus 228.35. Huh? T, do you know where that is? I think so. Teaser pulled out a map. The coordinates are Selgi from Zeiss Center, so if east 12 Selgi, north 378 is Leiston Fortress, east 165 Selgi, south minus 228 Selgi would be... How am I supposed to know? What location is east and south from Zeiss? Elmo? I think it'd be about here. What? Well, it's hiding in plain sight, I suppose. Elmo Village? So the origin of the disturbance is somewhere near the hot springs? I can't say for certain, but it seems likely. So, what do you plan to do? Isn't it obvious? We're going to go check it out right now. Yes, we need to hurry. Indeed, so... Tita, go with them. They will need your knowledge and technical skill in their investigation. Oh, okay, I'll do everything I can to help. Promise. Well, this might be kind of dangerous. On the other hand, T will be a big help, so I sure can't say no. I agree. T, be careful, okay? I will. I'll contact Elmo ahead of you. I'm sure Mrs. Mao will be glad to help your investigation. Maybe Mrs. Mao is behind it all. Maybe she's the tall man with the sunglasses. Hazel, get Mrs. Mao at the Elmo Inn on the line at once. Yes, sir. I'll remain here and continue to analyze the data we've been getting using the Capelle. If I discover anything, I'll contact Elmo at once. Thanks, Professor. If we find anything, we'll call you right away. Good luck, everyone. Okay. What's through here? Outside? We still have a quest to turn in at the guild branch. But yeah, I guess there are some games coming, certainly early 2026, which are Resident Evil Requiem and Marvel Tokon. I don't know when it's coming out. I'm not even interested in fighting games. Like the last fighting game I properly tried to get into was probably Street Fighter 4. That was what, 17, 18 years ago? But yeah, Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. That trailer definitely had me interested. I mean, I guess it could have happened with Dragon Ball Fighter Z. But I guess there was never a trailer as good as that Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls one. That made me want to play it. There's other games I'm hoping for, like Wolverine and Intergalactic. We don't know when those are coming out. Obviously, Switch 2, we don't know anything, maybe apart from Duskbloods. Whether I buy that or not will depend on the strength of its solo play. Obviously, we've seen with Elden Ring Night Rain, it is a fairly weak solo play game. They did patch it to be easier for solo play. But when it launched, it was absolutely horrendous with anything other than 3 players. Earthquake investigation. Why didn't you turn that in? Okay. 4,500 mirror. Damn. I heard you're heading to Elmo. You really do know everything, Kilika. Hazel contacted me. To target Leystrin Fortress. Whoever is responsible doesn't have a lot of common sense. Be very careful as you go. Yes, we'll stay alert. That is all. Yep, we're off. Yeah, GTA 6 should be coming out next year. I think it was delayed, wasn't it? It was expected this year. That looks cool. It looks a lot more fun than GTA 5 did, or GTA 4 for that matter. Obviously expecting to hear news about Final Fantasy VII Part 3. I'd say it was too early, but there's reports that on the 2nd anniversary of Ever Crisis, the mobile game, we're going to hear more about Part 3, which is in September. So, yeah, it's possible we'll hear a Final Fantasy specific direct, or if we do have a tease on Part 3 of the remake, it would line up with the tease we got for Rebirth in 2022. That was the 25th anniversary. And it would maybe line it up for an early 2027 release, but we'll see. I saw people saying it's coming 2028, which is has no founding to it. Firstly, developers have never spoken about the final release date, nor would they no one's going to release a game for 2028. That's ridiculous. You only announce a game's dates for the current year or the following year. And secondly, that would put it on the same timescale as Remake to Rebirth. When Remake had the pandemic, Rebirth had the pandemic to deal with. It had the DLC to Remake, interrupting its development, and it had all the new assets required for Rebirth. Part 3 has much fewer new systems and assets than Rebirth required. And it hopefully doesn't have a global pandemic interrupting it. And we know it won't have a DLC slowing its development. But saying that, who knows? They might decide on an engine shift. 2027 will be a strange time to be playing an Unreal Engine 4 game. We're seeing more and more Unreal Engine 5 games release, like Black Myth Wukong, Expedition 33, the Oblivion remake. Yeah, it's just gonna be more and more Unreal Engine 5 games. So Elmo Village was this way. I actually want to check in the shop. Torgel Bar. Oh, damn. Well, we got quite a lot of money right now. So. If we head north, I guess the Obol station is inside the factory. Oh, we're starting to get 2s. HP 2, attack 2, mind 2. Evade 2. That's a good one. Oh damn, there's some good stuff here. Oof. Cut EP cost by 20%. Expensive. So you got defense 1 still. Can you equip a defense 2? It says we've got one. That must be equipped on someone else. If we could change all our 1s for 2s, but oops. Mind 2. EP cuts 1. Don't have an EP cut 2. Well, we do, but someone else has it. Maybe T. Yeah, we never looked at what T's got, but she had. She came with an EP cut too. Problem is, all this is very expensive, and we can't. We've just kitted out Estelle, and now we can't afford anyone else. Got like attack 1, action 1. That would be good to upgrade. EP cuts, mind. Well, that's cheap enough. The action 2 is expensive. EP cuts. We can't afford that because we just made action and mind. Cheap. Is HP cheap? She's got an attack 2, HP 2, shield and evade. So we get shield and evade and another attack. There's no shield. Okay. Yeah, EP cut's super expensive and useful. She got cast too. Okay, that's pretty good. Could maybe do with resting, but I'm not too worried about it. I think at this point, my most anticipated games in the further future are probably, at this point, Intergalactic, The Witcher 4, and I'm trying to think what the other one was. Maybe GTA 6. Elmo Village. Oh no. Oh bollocks.
Piece of cake.
Just follow the road. Ah, good, good. You're here. Mrs. Mao! Hello again. Murdoch called ahead of you lot. Told me what's happening. There have been earthquakes all over the region, eh? Odd. The whole thing is bizarre, but maybe you can help us. Actually, I'd like to turn that around. I was about to contact the guild anyway. Something strange happened just a few hours ago. What? An earthquake hit here too. Estelle, don't jump to conclusions. I almost wish an earthquake might have been less destructive. Well, picture's worth a thousand words, eh? Come see for yourself. What in the... The springs are boiling over. This is really bizarre. The water isn't supposed to get this hot. Believe me. I'd like to know what's going on here too. Right after I got off the phone with Murdoch, I heard a big fuss out here. I came out to see what was going on and found this. Maybe the pump is broken somehow. It might be emitting heat or... Wait, no. It couldn't heat all this water. No, the pump's working just fine. I checked it a second ago. The way I see it, something at the source of the springs must have changed. So, I'm guessing temperature changes like this aren't too common. It's never happened while I've been here, and I've been here half a century. It's worrying, to say the least. To be honest, this may have something to do with the earthquakes. If something is stimulating the septium veins, might that heat the water further? That's really likely, actually. And if the water keeps getting hotter, the springs will be too dangerous to live near. Like heck we'll let that happen. Come on, let's go find the problem. Mrs. Mao, where exactly is the source of the springs? Would you mind if we investigated the problem? I thought you might ask that, so I fished this out the back of the drawer. Go on, take it. A key! It's the key to the wooden gate near the pump shed. The cave down to the source of the springs is that way. Sweet. Thanks, Mrs. Mao. I didn't know there was a cave like that. You're always so on the ball, Mrs. Mao. Oh, don't worry. We're the ones asking you for a favor after all. I can't well let the customers boil themselves like eggs, and we can't even use our water for washing. I'm counting on you all to get to the bottom of this. You bet we will. Well, wait. We will be entering a cave we know little about to investigate the temperature and the earthquakes. I think it would be wise to make absolutely sure we're prepared. I suspect we might find a certain sunglasses-wearing gentleman inside. It's jumping to conclusions. If we go stay at the springs... will we get all our HP back? If we want to go in, we need to do something about the baths boiling. I really was going to clean the baths, you know, but there's so much steam that you can barely see your hand in front of your face. Sure, we can afford it. Steamy. Oh, weird. There's a boiler? There's no chest over there, is there? How are we going to survive the scalding temperatures in here? This reminds me of Grandia 2 on the Dreamcast. Wowza, it's really boiling in here. If you fell in there, the burns could kill you. The water is certainly dangerous, but I'm even more worried about the steam. The steam is harder to avoid, and just as hot and dangerous as the water. Yes, a very good point. The geysers seem to follow a pattern. We should watch them carefully, and move when we have an opening. Looks safe to go. Almost level 50 across the board. Oh yeah, we have to time this. Using turbo mode does not make me run faster, it will also make the geyser spout faster as well. Oh, it's a monster we have to exterminate. Oh wait, it's not like a quest.
Someone has been naughty.
How much longer? Quite a long way. We're about 20 hours in, I think, and we're expecting 80 to 100 hour playthrough. This is chapter 2. I think the game's around 8 chapters. Because I played this before around 2017 or so. But I never finished it. I ran out of beans. But we started this game last week. This is the 4th stream, and we're going to be playing it until the release of Donkey Kong Bonanza, which is less than 4 weeks away now. So we're going to be blitzing this game basically. The only way to get through an 80-hour, 100-hour RPG. We're going to be doing like 5-hour streams, roughly 5 times a week. There was an item here. It's gone now. Oh, there's no map. Wait, why is it just a dead end? Now I'm lost. Ow! That's not good. Where does this lead? Back outside? What was that? What did you just do? Let's finish him here. It's cool we can do 3 chains. Eventually we'll be able to do 4 chains.
Let's do this, guys. Right. Here we go.
But I do plan to play the remake, which comes out in September.
Piece of cake.
Just over a week before my birthday. Kempfer 2, nice. That's the one that debuffs the enemy. But sorry, the item fairies haven't restocked this chest yet. Please come again soon. Have we been this way before? Haven't you not? It's crazy they don't give you a map. can't hit him. Earthguard. That's right. Yeah, if everything goes to plan, we beat this game, play the remake later in the year, and then we'll save Trails in the Sky the 3rd, and the next game, it's either Zero or Azure. Probably Zero, right? Yeah, Zero after the Scud, the 3rd. Yeah, hopefully next year we play the 3rd and Zero, and then from there we're looking at beating 2 games per year. Some people, after the ending of Sky, they just blitz through all the games. We can't do that. I'm not made for that. 2 games a year, and by 2030 we might have caught up. Probably, possibly not. Smack Cannon 2. A lot of drops there. It's a dead end. Is there anything here? No. It's hard to say. The remake looks a lot more action-y. Like, I don't know if it's in line with... It certainly doesn't look like this. It's maybe more in line with more recent Trails games. I think... Because traditionally Trails was turn-based, right? And then the East games were action games. But I think with the Daybreak games, they're sort of hybrid turn-based action. So I don't know if that's going to influence how Sky Remake's going to work. Hopefully it's heavily inspired by this combat system. Definitely want to take that Bloodsucker out first. And there's a cactus here. But there have been a lot of oh, maybe the cactus was a rare enemy. There have been a lot of trailers for the Sky Remake. With its launch so soon. We haven't checked them out on stream. Now I really want to take that cactus out. I mean, we've seen the cactus again, so most likely the cactus was not a rare enemy. Yeah, this is a really fun combat system with the grid-based. It allows for like AoEs and positioning and stuff. It sucks a bit that move wastes a whole turn. You see a heart carved around Adol and Dogi. Where did this chest come from? There's East characters. Any East game will have those characters. Let's see what's past that geyser. Oh, that was a risk. Blue Cashmere. Haha! You thought taking that would make me weak, but you've totally only awakened my true power. Yeah, it's different because it's sort of top-down, grid-based. It's different to something like Expedition 33, which is just like a row of 3 characters and a row of enemies with no consideration into their positioning. forward or back, and it's all focused on weaknesses, but also that action input on that. That thing over there is just a statue. I swear it doesn't do anything. No, this isn't gonna reach, is it? Yeah, it's not gonna reach. Too far. Damn, that was not very powerful. If we just edge all the characters forwards, then we'll try another chain when everyone's in range. We'll just move her forward. Waste a turn, but otherwise she could just stay where she is and use magic, since magic has no range limitation. Okay, so T can initiate the chain. Oh, why can she only pair with one? It must be due to level. Higher level characters can chain with more than one. That sucked. Oh, we petrified one, damn. We just picked up an accessory that protects against petrify. Sherazard learned Chain 2. There's a Chain 2? Our first level 50. Sherazard. Estelle's really close. She's like one battle away. When I played the my first ever Trials game that got me into the series, which was Cold Steel 1 on PlayStation 3, that had very similar battle to this. But that game had a different perspective. It was third person, not like a top down. Hey Kate. Yep, this is indeed the cave in Elmo. She got damn. Just move her up, I guess. She doesn't have an earth magic. Get the double hit with that. It's an area. She's got chain 2 now. She can chain with... Try that.
Ready? Okay. Right. Here we go.
What was overkill? Well, no, that was actually fine. Nice resist, whatever that was. I guess we didn't, yeah, Chain probably cancelled that stone that we were channeling. Yeah, C got the winning, the final hit there. This guy's got high defense, it seems. In with the double. It's tough to explore because no map. Yeah, we went the right way. Nice. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. I don't know what the song that's meant to be. It probably isn't one. They'd get that would be plagiarism. I'm gonna guess I'm looking at that thing's back. Actually, you should focus on AoE. Smoke cannon.
Prepare to meet your king!
Let's just snipe that one from here. Don't wake up the sleeping one. Did that work?
We're good to go!
Sky in the dungeons not having minimaps can make navigating them a pain. Yeah. Yeah, this one's very confusing, maybe because of all the steam. Not sure if I'm going backwards or... Nope, apparently we're going forwards. What the heck is... It's spread all over the ground. Glowing veins of... No way. It can't be. You sure know how to keep a guy waiting. This is the mysterious man in sunglasses? There he is. No one said he was blonde. A man with sunglasses and a gospel on the pole. Well then. Evening, ladies. Good of you to come all the way out here. I'll do what I can to make you feel nice and welcome. You're one of Ouroboros' thugs, aren't you? Enforcer number 8. Walter the Direwolf. That's what they call me at any rate. The pleasure is all yours, trust me. I'd assumed you were the one behind these earthquakes then. Come on, let's knock it off with the obvious. And just get down to it. This pole is a little trick the Society's brains came up with to mess with the septium veins. It normally just screws with the vein directly beneath it. You plug a gospel into this thing, though, and you can cause a local earthquake or two. That's what I was asked to test. You were asked to... Your tests are finished, then? Yeah. Real shame, too. What I wanted to do was work up enough power to shatter buildings. Couldn't quite get it to hit with that much force, though. But... If the buildings collapsed, all the people inside would get hurt. Heh. You catch on quick, little girlie. Some of them would get crushed under the rubble, their arms and legs smashed into jelly, left screaming like pigs. Others, they'd get quick deaths, heads shattered like eggs, spitting their brains out onto the road for everyone to see. Hey, I've got an idea. How about we do that to you instead? That blonde head of yours looks pretty fragile to me. Ah! No, get away! You unbelievable son of a... Ah, now what's with those faces? I've been doing you all a favour. You see, just think of the dreary, soggy porridge of most people's lives. Need a little spice. Thrills and suspense, you know? The kind that leaves you in a cold sweat. Pushed to the point. where you could die at any second. Come on, don't tell me I don't have your heart pounding. Well, congratulations. You are now the worst man I've ever known. I think I see your plots now, however. You lured us here deliberately, didn't you? What? You allowed yourself to be seen all over the region, and Elmo's hot springs boiled over immediately after the earthquake at Leiston Fortress. You were issuing a challenge to us, weren't you? Oh crap. Heh. Well, close enough for bracer work, I guess. Enough talk. Let's see what you're made of. It's seafood jelly worms. The heck are those? These are some worms that live in this area. Apparently, when you stimulate the septium veins, they grow as huge as these guys here. Well, have fun, ladies. What the heck is this? You rotten coward. Come fight us fair and square. Don't let him distract you, Estelle. We need to defeat the worms first. Defend yourselves. Ooh, new music. Or is it? Nice job. Okay, let's hurry this up. They're slow. I'm gonna struggle to hit all of them since we're the ones who are surrounded. But we can hit these little flying things. They may be summoning more of them though. 80 advance area. It's a good time to buff our group.
Hurt you up.
It's fine. So what are we dealing with here? Oh, weak to wind. And look at you. Aerial. How big is that? No wind here. Right, that's only going to work on one. Let's impede. You'll only chain with one other, which means you're on healing duty. Congratulations. Can we get 3 of them? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's see. And mosquitoes. Okay, we're gonna need our area healed soon. Definitely get rid of those mosquitoes. Uh-oh. Not looking good.
Sorry.
Yeah, we'll retry. Yeah, because our healer... We should use Tita to heal as well. Definitely. So once again, take out the mosquitoes early. Oh nice, we can get all 3 of them. But this is going to push them away, so now we can't get all 3 of them. Okay. Tough fight, tough fight. Wow, that one died so easily. Okay, I guess... Do you have... No, you don't have wind. Who are you? Oh, Estelle. We'll steal that critical turn. Oh damn, I missed it. That was a waste. So it doesn't matter who we start attacking. Okay, so we're starting on you. They're super weak to wind. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, almost got one down. Do you have wind? Yes, so I have 2 characters with wind attacks. 2 of them are just going to whack him on the head. Oh, I think it died. Oh, it left. She has a heal, but a small one. That's right, Chloe's going next. She has a bigger heal. Okay. This is, we could do a chain with her. Ah, but it's going to interrupt. Oh, that really sucks. Alright, we'll just do a chain with Estelle. I don't really want to interrupt the other two's channel. Oh, she can't start a chain now. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Pretty good. I can't quite hit all of them. Careful. We've got Chloe's S-Break. That's our emergency heal. And T also has an AoE on her crafts, but she just did her S-Break, so that's a slight problem. Just a small one. So far, so good. What level of... Oh, what's Latia? Holy crap. How did you get that? Mine's 2? It's an AoE heal, but we all need to be bunched up. Like sardines. You didn't have... oh no, you do have wind attacks. You can do the aerial one. Just 2 though. We could get a critical heal in next turn. I'm not sure if it'll be enough. Oh damn, she's the center of it. That's okay, the only one who's being left out is the one who doesn't need the heal. That's fortunate. Alright, Estelle, whack 'em. Alright, our emergency heal's gone. Hopefully, it doesn't matter much since we've already taken out 2 of the worms. So you only hit 2, huh? Nice. T's magic is going to be on a critical. Ooh, that almost moved it out of range. No, it still hit. Okay, you want to move a bit closer to the rest because it's causing issues, Chloe. You being that far away. You two, bunch up. Don't be shy. Steal that critical turn with our S-break.
Here I come. Piece of cake.
Ooh, nice XP. Okay, we managed to win, and I think I still have most of my limbs. Phew. Those creatures were incredibly powerful. I might have expected a bit much. I thought that fight would be a little less pathetic. You underestimate us at your peril, Dire Wolf. We've seen monsters like your pets many times before. Cheer. Screw it. This is just sad. I didn't think you'd be this weak. What? I'm disappointed in you, worms. Oh no, we need Olivia to save us. This is bullshit. Lo was talking out his arse again. He tells me the Divine Blade isn't the only one in the world who can give me a run for my money. And this is what I get. No. Well, nothing for it then. I'll just have to sweet talk the professor into letting me hunt old Fangboy. He'll be a little more exciting than this at least. What? Hold on. What? You can still talk? You disgusting sicko. Listen to me. If you mean Joshua when you say Fangboy, I will never let you hurt him. Estelle. I'd give you props on taking my punch and still being able to stand. But give it up. I can see your knees buckling. You really think I care about that? I'll find Joshua. I'll bring him home. And I won't let scum like you get in my way. Estelle. You get why they call me the Dire Wolf, right? I don't hold back for women or kids, or both. You're a martial artist, sort of. I hope you know what you're asking for by pointing that thing at me. Of course I do. If you think you can beat me, come on. Nice. Tell you what, I respect your guts. You'll die in one blow. I'll make it quick. No! Estelle, run! Die. That's Olivia, isn't it? That's his S-break. Oh, it's Zin. Oh no, it was Olivia. That was his S-break. A perfect entrance, my friend. Olivia and Zin. Hey Estelle, feels like it's been ages. I meant to come sooner, but work back home took longer than expected. I'm glad to see I made it in time. Don't tell me you didn't time that one on purpose, Zin. So you're the A-rank bracer Lo mentioned. Perfect. Been a while, Zin. That's right, Walter. I hardly expected to meet you here, of all places, though. I always knew you had the mind of a wolf. But tell me, when did you develop the heart and loyalty of a serpent? Oh, that'd be right after we met last. I've been having the time of my life since I joined the society, too. You blind fool. Do you even realize what you've done? What you're doing? It would break Master's heart to see... Oh, spare me the righteous claptrap. You know better than anyone the path I've chosen. You keep talking nonsense, and I will kill you. Got it? I wonder, do you even know? Kilika's up there. It's Zeiss. What? She's been working there as the guild receptionist for the past 2 years. Before then, she was wandering the continent. The hell? Why bother coming to a backwater place like Limo? What's she thinking? I don't know either, to be honest. But I do know that, even now, she wants to see you. Set aside this Ouroboros madness, Walter. Go see... Gah. I told you. Talk nonsense, I'll kill you. Well, hey, forget Kilika. You being here just made my year. This plan of the professor's is gonna be a whole lot of fun. Walter, wait! You ladies, keep working on your kung fu. Until next time. See ya. He just peaced out. Walter! Thanks for saving us, Zin. Why are you here, though? I stopped by the Zeiss branch and Kilika began fussing at me a little. She told me to hurry on over to Elmo to join forces with you. And do you think I would miss an entrance this spectacular? I simply had to come as well. So we have Kilika to thank. Well, thank you too. You really saved us there. Putting that aside though, Zin, you actually know that psychopath? How is that even possible? He's an old acquaintance. I'll explain in detail once we return to the guild. With Walter's device gone, the dragon veins are calming, so the hot spring should cool down. Estelle's group took the chance to relax in the springs once they returned to the surface, before heading back to Zeiss. That's a lot of people. Wait, who's missing? Oh, no one. I see. So the man in sunglasses was Walter, as I thought. Yeah, wait, what? As you suspected from the beginning? When I heard his physical description and clothing, I thought it might be possible. More to the point, you were careless. How could you allow him to escape with the gospel? Oh, come on. I didn't think it was that important. Did you forget that you're the one who shoved me off toward Elmo without so much as half an explanation? That was a mistake on my part, yes. I thought, however, that you wouldn't need me to spell out every single detail for you, Zin. Ugh. You're far less cute when you do that, you know. Regardless, Estelle Bright, your investigation into the earthquakes is complete. Allow me to give you your compensation for this mission. 5,000 smackers and 8 GBP? Or does the 6 include those 2? E rank. Okay, we're making progress. Received Petrify. Sounds like you two know that nut in the glasses. What's up with him? We do. How do I even begin? Quite simply, Zin, Walter and I, we were fellow students. Walter was the eldest student. Eldest student? You mean he was your elder in martial arts then? Well, to be precise, Kilika wasn't a student. Or just a student anyway. She was Master Ryuga's... My part does not matter. Walter is a student of the Taito style, and 6 years ago, he left the dojo. and it seems he was recruited by Ouroboros soon after. That should explain everything. Kilika. No, that's all we need to hear. She's right. So he uses the same Taito style as the two of you, That explains his monstrous strength at least. He's even stronger now than he was in the dojo. It's safe to say he's a true master of the style, now, I think. What is properly safe to say is that he's incredibly dangerous. It seems likely we won't be dealing with any more earthquakes, however. It is probably safe to relax our guard a bit. Seems like it. I'll let the citizens and workers know. They used yet another gospel, though. And they were using it in conjunction with some kind of machine which could stimulate septium veins. Also, remember what Bloblanc did with that hologram projector beneath the academy? Whatever the gospel may be, it is definitely capable of forcing other orbital devices into feats which greatly exceeds their original designs. I believe you are correct, milady. Holographic projection and excitement of septium veins are both possible, in theory. What they do with these gospels, however, is completely beyond our understanding of orbital technology. And I don't mean just my understanding. I can't imagine anyone I know at any famous factory managing any better. It's true. I doubt either the Verne Company in Calvard or the Reinford Company in the Empire could do much such things. Even the Epstein Foundation, for all its progress in tactical ordnance, couldn't manage such feats. In other words, the Society's got all crazy super technology nobody else does. Indeed, they must have someone with tremendous genius and skill working for them. Well, I'll just have to show them what for. Grandpa! I suppose we have no choice now. We've finished the Arsail's new orbital engine too, so we have free capacity. We'll devote the central factory's full resources to analysing the gospel sample we have. Ha! Of course we will. If you can figure out what the gospels are, it'll be a big help. I mean, who knows what else they're going to use them for after this? Their agents keep talking about experiments as well. Somehow, I find it hard to believe they'll only stop at 2. If Professor Russell will be taking care of the analysis of the gospel, I believe it would be best if your group moved on, Estelle. Yeah, I agree. We didn't catch the bad guy, but there won't be any more earthquakes at least. Any suggestion on where to go next, Kilika? The central branch of the guild in Grancel sent us a request for aid. They claim to have received an official mission directly from the leadership of the Royal Army. The Royal Army? You mean from Dad? They did not share any details. They did, however, request you all by name. There was a good chance this involves Ouroboros. Probably, yeah. Well, we can hardly turn down an invitation from the capital now, can we? Then it's decided. Once we finish our last bits of business in Zeiss, let us board the next flight to the capital. Sounds like a Wait, we? Zin, are you coming with us? Hey now. Why do you think I came all the way back here? Not only is Walter on the prowl, but you are still searching for Joshua, yes? You can bet I'll help you in any way I can. Ah, thanks, Zin. Having you with us will be like having 100 men on our side. That fiend with the sunglasses did nearly break us like twigs. If you can help us train to resist him, it would be a great help. Of course, his moves are pretty special, but I can teach you all some counters at least. Thank you. Estelle? Shara? Can I come too? Huh? Well, the Society might use more weird devices or more gospels, and, I think I might be able to help if they do. Please, take me with you. But, well, this is a bit of a pickle. I'd say it's up to Professor Russell. Sir? Well, I have to say that the grandfather in me is filled with terror at the mere idea. But, as you can see, my little T is quite stubborn and I want to make her dreams possible whenever I can. Go ahead, T. I won't stop you.
Grandpa,
The Ouroboros clearly have a greater technological edge than we could ever have imagined. In that sense, T is absolutely correct. She could be of great help to you. I'd say you're getting quite the deal. You're not selling a new product here, Professor. Well, I'll admit having T along would be a help, but if someone like that man attacks us again, well, it occurs to me, especially given what that madman said, I don't believe the Society cares at all for the safety of civilians. I don't think we can really say she'll be all that safer here. Oh. In other words, she might actually be safer traveling with us, Or at least, it's no more dangerous than staying here. I think so, yes. Chloe, Shara. Okay, I get it. Come on, it's not like I wanted to say goodbye to T either.
Estelle.
That is, well... anyway, we'll be counting on you, T. Okay. Ha! Well, good to see that settled. Our little group grows livelier all the time. T, do take care. I'll take care of unraveling the mystery of this gospel business while you're gone. Don't worry. Good luck, Grandpa. Don't worry too much about Professor Russell, everyone. I'll keep both eyes on him and make sure he doesn't cause any catastrophes. I'm counting on you too, Mr. Murdoch. Don't you have a church or something to run off to, Murdoch? Heh. I will contact Elnan at the Grancel Guildhouse. May the blessings of she who dwells above be with you. Take care on your journey. Chapter 2, The Raging Land, End. We can start overwriting. We didn't fail any more side quests other than that one. Who are we catching up with now? Bunch of workers. Is it gonna be Kevin? Kevin Bacon? Is that the Arsail? So, the Arsail's arrived, eh? Damn. Every time I see this ship, my heart skips a beat. I hear you, boss. Who needs a guy or a girl when you can just fall in love with something like that? Don't think there's an engineer alive who'd deserve to work on her every day, though. Heh, that's my line. Maintenance Chief Gustav, thank you for coming. I know you've been busy. It's Sid. Wasn't expecting you to come meet us. I thought you'd move up in the world and left behind your job as garrison commander here. Haha, well, I have. I'm intending to leave aboard as patrol ship with my men later on. Until then, however, I'm free, so I thought I may as well come and greet you. Ha! Well, good luck with the patrol at least. Oh, yeah. Wasn't there an earthquake around here a bit ago? You didn't let anything happen to the Arsail, did you? No. The Arsail was in the air during the earthquake. The earthquake caused little damage in general, in fact. We were prepared in advance for it. Our facility should still be perfect for your needs. Good to hear. Anyhow, we'd love to get down to work, but I'm wondering, where are all the Royal Guard folk? Here. Let me show you. We should be just in time for a bit of a show. Huh? Competence at the ready. And begin. Yeah! I'll murder you, Cassius. Yeah! Ha! Get wrecked, Schwartz. Yeah! Ugh! Julia, your attacks are too predictable. With a rapier, you should be able to overwhelm me with moves only possible with a light blade. Remember what I taught you, and come at me again. Sir. Yes, sir. They're using wooden weapons, right? When do we get to play as Cassius? Good, that's better. And now, my turn. Prepare to die. Yeah, yeah, I'll kill you. Yeah. Ugh. Defense is the same way. Build an image of the flow of battle in your mind, offense and defense, and use it to predict a foe's movements. Sir. Hiya! Ha! Eat dirt! Yeah! Enough. I call the match. Not a whit less than I expected. I only taught you the barest of basics all those years ago, but you've come far on your own, Julia. Well done. No, sir. My performance was shameful. I could not best you. Don't disparage yourself, Schwartz. That was a fairly impressive display. But General... Remember who you're fighting, Captain. I've yet to meet a man or woman who can match blades with Cassius without having their swords swept from their hand in a few strokes. You did very well for yourself. I see why Cassius and Her Majesty placed such stock in you. Thank you, sir. Still, a chance to practice like this doesn't come very often. I'd like to continue until I'm truly unable to fight, if you don't mind. Ha ha ha! Good. Well, Cassius, up for risking a skewering again? She may well manage this time. Well, I'd be humbled to get poked down a peg. But I believe we have a visitor. Ha! Dang if that wasn't one heck of a show. Well fought, both of you. Captain Schwartz, that was very impressive. Lieutenant Colonel Sid. And the man with you is... Maintenance Chief Gustav, ma'am. The Central Factory sent me over. Nice to meet you, Captain. Oh, pardon me. I am Captain Julia Schwartz, Company Commander of the Royal Guard. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Gustav. It seems that will be all for today, then. Alright, lads, show's over. Back to your posts. Sir! So, mind showing me to the Arsail's engine room? I'd like to get an idea of how we're going to attack this. Certainly. Follow me. You'll have to excuse me, General Morgan, General Bright. Thank you very much for your guidance. Ha! Not at all. These old bones needed a workout anyway. Captain, Mr. Gustav, take care with the Arsail. Sir. No worries, General. The Arsail's like my baby. I won't let her down. Captain Schwartz has gotten quite impressive. I swear she's even better than when I saw her last. Yes, she's come a long way, very quickly. Even now, she's only a step or two below you, and Richard... You and Richard, Colonel. And she can only grow. Indeed, watching youth on display like that gives me back a bit of my old drive. Cassius, how about it? I'll give you a skewering later, if you're up for it. Morgan, I'm not sure it'd be the best idea at your age. Besides, I heard you did quite well for yourself during last year's tournament in Grand Cell. You have to let the young folks have their moment occasionally. Huh. Why do you think I gave you command? If you can say that. How about you stop complaining and do your job, hmm? Ouch. Put my foot right into that hornet's nest. Ha ha. Speaking of a hornet's nest, Lieutenant Colonel, I believe you'll be assigned to the guard patrol. Yes, sir. I'll be leaving at noon. I'll be using 3 companies and 2 patrol ships. I'll be at the signing ceremony itself, but I won't be free until then. You're in charge of the defense of Grancil until then. Leave it to me, sir. I'll be sure to work well with the Bracer Guild to make sure that nothing happens. I don't like it. But I suppose we've little choice but to lean on those civilians this time. Heh. Warming up to the guild a little, Morgan? In the shadows. It's Canoni. Watchtowers, orbital sensors, a mined harbour, and gun emplacements covering all approaches. A perfect defense in every way. If that's the way you want to play Cassius Bright, I'll just have to change the rules of the game a little, as suggested. Sir, just wait a bit longer. Your freedom is coming soon, Colonel. I promise. Is that Amalthea? Richard's right-hand girl? Chapter 3, The Mad Tea Party. The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, the 2nd chapter. Well, we'll probably go with the 2 most recent at this point, so Tita and Zin. Wait.
All right.
Okay. Just listening to his voice,
Okay.
Okay. The voice samples they recorded for this game. Okay, next stop, Grand Cell. We'll head to the dock once everyone's ready. This is a request from the military, so I don't think we should dawdle too long. We should have time to finish any stray jobs, or stray shopping, before we have to go though. See if any new quests popped up. Oh damn, missing guest. A guest left to do some touring and failed to return by the specified date and time. This is a long time. I'm not sure what that means when we're about to leave the area. I'm guessing they're not going to let me come back. I'll contact Elnan in the capital from my end. Okay, we beat chapter 2. That was good. It only took almost 6 hours this stream. We'll pick this up tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for watching, and have a good one.